Also helps if I turn on the audio. Is that picking up now? Welcome to anyone who's here. I have the camera working now. I don't think I like it there though. Mostly because it's gonna be blocking a lot of text. And up there, maybe? I guess. Well, we'll find out, man. Alright. This should be non-scuffed. See if I remember the buttons. Alright, we're here. And, let me get the mic. Stop hitting the monitor. What the fuck are we doing? Monsters. That's what was going on. There's like monsters and stuff. I only have me. No, it's up. Hang on, let me go to the village. I don't remember what I was doing. I only played this for a little bit, and that was a while ago. Okay. I think I have to go up to that top dungeon. We can crank out some levels here real quick, hopefully. A mighty 8 damage. 10 potions and a shard nail. I think we're golden. Nice. Classic Titus. The young woman went inside alone. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. Just, man. But she seemed different from the other women I know. I felt like I shouldn't stop her, you know? I'm afraid I don't know. Let's do a little grinding while we're here. Good hit, Titus. Got a button. I'll open this door. Next fight, I'll do it for a level. I have to get used to the menu system. It's been a long time since I played this. There we go. Better stats. We got another mushroom over here. Got in first. Oh, that'll be enough. Alright, we need 44. Titus is getting gently beat on by some butterflies. Oof, dude. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any spells yet. I should look. Just reset. Awesome. What a spell! Alright, they're not butterflies, they're moths. Don't want to mix them up. There we go. Don't mind the cursor flinging all over the place. That goes down. I don't think I want to go down yet. I want to explore this whole place. That also goes down. Alright, well, what's in this main area that I abandoned? I also don't think enemies come back. Yeah, once I kill them, they're gone. Okay, that's a button I already did. Ah, there's a lot of enemies in here. Let's go after these jellies. All I can do now is pretty much regular attacks. Oof. Oh, never mind. Titus's level up means he's no longer taking crazy damage. It's not really dishing out crazy damage either, but he's doing enough. I just realized... if this is how I'm gonna have it set up, chat box needs to be down. Yeah, don't mind that freaking out doing its thing. When I move something, I want to get rid of the lines. I'll just click back in the game. Alright. Ting ting! Oh shit, Titus! You could desperately use a potion. What's he up to now? 41? Alright, so the potions aren't a complete waste anymore. Escape. I think I recall that being a pretty useful thing. Aha! Oh. What was the... just to be safe. Life potion. Take it. And then there's a room over here. Okay. Unless this guy gives me some kind of key, I can't go this way. Surprise attack my ass. I was looking for this guy. Oh, I guess we're taking the other route. So that's everything up here. Well, the real question is... that's not open. So I guess I can't go that way anyway. Okay. So there was two choices here. Let's take this one on the right. This is not the way. I need a hook shot for that. Oh, okay, so if you leave a floor, it respawns all the enemies. Good to know. Is this one of the ones where I can just, like, hold down A or B or whatever it is? No. I do have to mash. Hey, thinking I should have bought more potions. Yeah. I guess I'm alright. I must have picked up some in this dungeon. I know I have a life potion different than a regular potion? I don't think so. Okay, can't cross that. I can't get up there. That's not what I want. I want to go back down. Can I hit that with an arrow? Okay, that's the arrow button. No. Yeah, I got the cam on today, Hurt Me Donuts. It's not broken yet either, so that's already off to a good start. Goonts, morning to you. Where am I going? I am. I'm getting very Hollywood now. I'm gonna have to start ignoring people in chat soon. Missing something. It feels like this. Wait, is this a? I do. Ah, we've got us a puzzle. All right. Just gotta decide who you want to fight. It'll probably be all of them. So if really, Moth? And I can't push that yet. Yes, this is where I need to be. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I was actually kind of hoping to farm that fight for some XP. That's okay. I get a power potion. So what do all these various potions do? Sword. I don't know. So, I forgot my... It doesn't work when I just run into him, but I was gonna fire an arrow. Alright. See ya. Can't go down there, but I can just jump down here. I feel like a spider might be the... Yeah, he still hits pretty hard. Yeah, well... That's how I know when you're saying stuff, is when I look at chat. Oh, shit! This spider better be worth some fucking XP. Yeah, that was what chat decided on last time we played. Is that it was Spider. Or, Titus. Yes, Spider. Never trust chat. What? But you're part of chat sometimes. Okay. This is a boss fight, without a doubt. I'll give you a key to open the door. Alright, here we go. It's our first boss fight. You're not to be trusted. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this guy hits like a fucking truck! Okay, no problem. You're more than welcome to lurk with me, Donuts. I'll be here for a while anyway. Ah! Titus, I'm gonna need you to hit a little harder, buddy. I really wish I knew what Charnu did. God, he needs to not hit me that fucking hard. Nice. I was getting kind of nervous there. Gets the key to the door. Alright. I don't get it. How could the lizard men be smart enough to steal the key? Besides, why should the lizard men steal the key? They gain nothing by disrupting human life. Just don't get it. This has never happened before. Yo, we got a cutscene. Do you wish to know why, Titus? Who are you? How'd you know my name? I can see the future. I know your name and why you come here. Who are you? Never mind. Don't you want to know why monsters are smarter in attacking humans? Do you know why? Are you aware of the ball of red light that appeared a couple of days ago? Yep. Everything that's happened has been because of that light. What? I can't believe that a ball of light has that kind of power. I understand your doubts. Incredible, but true. But time has begun to change. Now a mere wave, later a gigantic swell of an attack on humanity. That's ridiculous. Why are you telling me this? Because you have the power to confront that swell. Me? Yes, you. Wait a minute, it's true that fighting is my job, I know, but I don't have such great power. What's this ball of light anyway? Is it monster or human? I need to know what can I do against this humongous enemy of all humanity? It's not just you. There are others in this world who can confront this evil power. You're destined to go on a journey and meet those people and fight against evil. Journey? To fight? That's right. When the ball of light appeared, your destiny was sealed. This ball of light really bring misfortune? Man, reading's hard. And I have the power to handle that? This is all I can tell you. Whether or not you believe me and go on your journey is totally up to you. Yeah, I think I'll just stay home. But wait. My name's Iris. I'm here to ascertain your future. If you go, we may meet again. Dude, it's Hyper. What's up, Hyper? Pepe W's all day. My attempt at a non-scuff stream. Alright, where the hell am I going? I guess I'm just leaving. Nice. When do you go back to, when do you go back to your classes? Back this way. Oh, you started today? Okay. I thought it was pretty soon after New Year's. Java. Ooh, exciting. That's still not enough to kill these guys one hit. Oh shit, Logarithmic's here too! Oh, where am I going? There's a treasure chest. Oh, can I not get through there? I think I need bombs or something for that. Because I do get more items. I'm shook. I'm lost trying to leave the dungeon. Alright, see here. No. We're not trying to leave. We are going here. Ah. Sundleton! Oh, shit. What the fuck? Are we good? Ooh, that earthquake was a pretty big one. Log, I know. You've adjusted to your degen hours since you've been off. That's it? Nobody's concerned about that earthquake? I'm pretty sleepy though, too. I slept for shit, so I'm gonna stream and then potentially just go back to bed in like 6 hours. T, welcome to Granny's Spell Shop. Strong? I think, if I remember right, strong is the healing spell. And I totally wouldn't remember that, but I've recently been watching someone do speedruns of this. What have you got in mind? That's a lot. 20 potions? Awake sounds like a thing I should have. And then maybe like a couple antidotes. There you go. What's your deal? You look like a child in armor. I teach battle secrets. What do you wish to know? Yeah, what's IP? Listen carefully. Secret of combat's controlling rage. When you're damaged by the enemy, your rage increases. Oh, your rage is your IP. Sometimes my internet provider makes me rage as well, so there you go. Also, some weapons and armor can produce special effects when you use this IP. For example, among the goods in the shop, the battle knife and the frock have IP. Battle knife IP damages enemies, vulnerable to lightning. Frock restores HP. Oh! In other words, don't buy equipment just because it has greater attack or defense power. What's important is what kind of IP the equipment has. Even strong enemies have their weaknesses. The key to winning in battle is to be equipped with weapons that have IP that can hit the enemy's weakness, okay? When you're shopping, place the cursor on the item you like and press X to see this. Oh, that's the tip I really wanted. It's how to look at a description. If you see an IP mark next to the item, press... Okay. Control pad right, see the description. It's very important to know which equipment has what IP. I want to know how to use it. You can use IP only when action fighting in battle. Press the control pad down to see IP list. Oh, okay. When you use your IP points, IP points decrease. It's Ip Man. IP's your rage, Log. IP freely. When you're hit by enemies, IP points increase. It's, you know, it's like overdrive. And limit break and all that stuff. Use IP as much as you want against strong enemies. This is the key to victory. Alright. Not enough rage! Hi there, it's 10 gold. Alright, that really sounds like I'm supposed to. It's like, hey, you might wake up in the middle of the night. Or not, I guess. What's your deal, chump? Do you know about capsule monsters? Nope. Oh! Oh, do you... Okay, he's supposed to say, do you want to know? They're friendly monsters who join you in battle and help you win. People say up to 7 capsule monsters will join you in your journey. I hear there's a capsule monster called Foomy. I think it's supposed to be Foamy. In the woods around here. I came here to find that capsule monster. It's very hard. Foomy Woods is north between Sundleton and the Loon's Kingdom. I wonder where exactly. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Yeah, reading is hard. But also, apparently, properly typing things is hard. My grandpa said a master catfish in a cave caused the earthquakes. Is that true? The adults say that's wrong, but I believe my grandpa. Alright. Yo, it's this old guy again. Wow, dude! Master catfish going mad in the lake cave caused the earthquakes. Adults don't believe me. No, I fucking will blame the game. You don't even need to spend channel points to blame the game here. That old man's crazy. He says a catfish caused the earthquakes. That's just nonsense. But what causes earthquakes anyway? Is it a giant man stomping or something? How is that, like, more logical than a big old catfish? Alright, these are all just old people. What would you like? None? Thank you? But okay. Yawn. Oops, excuse me. I haven't slept much the last couple days. I feel that old, man. It's the earthquakes, day and night, and always suddenly can't sleep at night. Some random strangers in my house, but I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. I think we keep moving. Wait, was there a church? Oh, there is. Alright, I just want to save before I head out. Oh, I did save right when I came in. Alright, what's this deal up here? We got a lake cave. Oh, yes. I remember now. Puzzles. Hey, you. I want to fight you. Alright. Blue jelly. I haven't fought a blue jelly yet. It's definitely stronger than a red one. You guys better get used to that victory. Is it too early to nap? No. Let me give you the rundown on my morning. Actually, I'll give you the rundown since last night. Hang on, apparently I got Discord messages, so I'll tell you my rundown. So, I fell asleep at like 9-ish. Woke up, I don't know, it was like 1:30 or 2 this morning. Couldn't fall back asleep. So I've been up since then. Been having allergies, so I had to take a Benadryl. And in the hour before the stream, I was watching JRP and falling asleep in my chair. So yeah, it's a real high energy stream. God, frog? Bullshit, this is a surprise attack. Oh! Oh, total defeat. There you go, log. Very first game over. God damn it. I think he's gonna hit me that hard right off the bat. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have a yay command. I can't put that down yet. I gotta add more commands. I am gonna add the summoner one there. Stay away from the summoner that you posted. I just gotta figure out what I want to do. I debated Leorin board, but Leorin board 2 is supposed to be coming out. By screen resolution ratio, it's not accurate. I know that. You're a bad man. Oh, literally just that part? Okay. I could do that. I just gotta... I gotta get things situated. Did you want... Were you thinking like a channel point thing or like a bit reward? So I can do bit rewards easy. Okay. Yeah, I just... The chatbot doesn't link up with channel points, annoyingly. And I literally looked at Leorin board this morning, and it was like, hey, Leorin board 2 is supposed to be coming out sometime soon. Okay. Really? SNES is 8x7. This is currently just about 16x9 because it's full screen. I can do... Hang on, I can show you guys. Don't mind it getting wonky for a second. I can set it to display... 1:1. I think. And if I go full screen... Yeah, I can keep it on that, but it, I mean, it's hard to tell in a dungeon here, but it just keeps black bars on the side. It actually doesn't bother me too much now that I'm playing it. Oh, I fell down the hole. Okay. Well, that's annoying. You guys didn't want to see Stretch Titus and all the other enemies? Whoa! I think we run from this one. Holy shit, that bird hits hard. Okay, actually, this is a good time to check. Yes, strong is the heal spell. 6x9, yes. 16x9. Why would you want that? Alright, we gotta save in the cave. I can stun this guy, yes. Let's see if I can drop an eagle. I don't know, man. Oh god, he hits like really hard. Nice. We're close to leveling after. What the hell? Fucking door blocked off. Yeah, I know. Titus is dying. This Titus isn't a dream, so he's a little bit more solid. Come on. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Oh, these frogs hit hard. I gotta remember that. Please stop beating up Titus. Frog's checking the situation. Can't play it so fast and loose right now. Nice. And Titus leveled up. Alright, that's better. What's your deal, Beetle? I hope that's what you mean, Log. I got mine right here. Alright, these guys don't hit too hard. It's semi-hard, though. 278 to next level. Rough. Right, what does Chard Noob do? 5. Alright, that's pathetic. No, not yet. I did learn about IP in the... Right? Yes, I do have IP freely. No, yeah. I learned about IP in the town, but I didn't buy anything. Okay. Gotcha. Who needs IP when you can just grind and level up? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to level. Okay, there's a set of stairs there, apparently. They had a triangle pointing upward. Gotcha. That's too far. Yeah, you want some blitzball log? So... Oh, no, I got it. I think I got it. That took way more effort than I should have. Got the lake key. Sometimes there's like hidden stuff behind those vines. Need that lake key. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, never mind. Titus has more hit points than I thought he did. Although it would be great if they would stop beating him up. I just want to lock a lake. You know, like with canals and stuff. That's how you lock a lake. Thinking. Frogs are too happy to see me. Come on, Titus. Get killing. Chat's gonna go pun crazy. Like, what is the frog checking the situation for? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Hyper? Oh god, the way those mix on the screen. That is terrible. To be fair, the Waka one is kind of terrifying anyway. Well... Yeah, Hyper, yours are a wee bit cursed too. I guess we're going. Ah, Jesus. Here we go. Oh no, 2 eagles. That ain't what I wanted. What the fuck is that? I believe I have a cloth and a sword right now. What's up, Snake? Welcome. Yeah, I got a camera now. I'm all Hollywood and stuff. Ooh. Okay, that was almost death. I got an eagle rock. I don't know what that is. Fucking Snake. Not worth healing. Yeah. What's up, Snake? Let me check. I have a small knife and a cloth. I don't think I've gotten anything else. Nope, that's it. Yeah, C-SNES did turn Hollywood. My cheapo camera. Oh, this is it, man. I've fucking scuffed the New Year's Eve stream. It was supposed to be 24 hours. I managed 4. Nice. Equip the eagle. What is eagle? Shopboard. I can equip Eagle Rock. What does that do? Does that give me an IP attack? Oh, it does. It gives me dive. That's sweet. Not that I need it on like these guys. Man, you guys are all up way earlier than I... Well, that's not true. I know some of you guys are up early anyway. Or late, because you're in different time zones. Got lots and lots of potions. Oh, we hit a level. It's 9:05 for me, Snake. And no, Hyper, we're not pooping. Yeah, I don't remember, like, much of this game. I remember the monsters moving around, and I remember I had a lot of fun, and the music is great. But I totally forgot, like, the IP. And, hello? I can't get to that one, I guess. Oh, okay. Didn't realize L also shot. Left and right. Alright, that's what I thought, but it... Okay, yeah, I think it might be outside. How dare someone try to enjoy a game? Maybe it's on the other side. I think usually the wall looks kind of weird. There it is. Found a miracle! God damn it, Snake. I think I have to keep going back. Yeah, it's gonna be dramatic in here. What the hell? Isn't it nice to see your emotes floating around Twitch? What do we got here? I still haven't found the door with the key. I mean, I have the key, but I don't know where the door is. What? Oh, there we go. When's the affiliate stream, Snake? I mean, I finally made affiliate. The 24-hour Chrono Trigger. Ooh, my camera wigged for a second. I don't have a date for it yet, but I am going to do a 24-hour Chrono Trigger stream. I'm recovering from my last attempt at 24 hours, which didn't go great. Shoot the arrows in the right order. Snake! Thank you for the 1 bit! Greatly appreciate it. I need to pay attention to my health, or this is gonna go badly. Okay, never mind. I've leveled up enough, these guys don't damage me much. Dude, levels in this game are like no joke. Go up 1 level and all of a sudden nothing matters. Oh, that's what it's talking about. Nope. Oh. Oh, do I really gotta reset the frickin' room? That means I gotta kill these guys again. There you go, Hyper. So I'm gonna guess it's just left to right then. Boy, I need to get some better equipment when I get back to town. What the fuck is that emote? Oh, and I died because I was reading chat. This is all your fault. That's the order I killed them in? Okay. Gotcha. Fucking Friday boats. Ah, how many levels did I lose? It's been a while since I saved. Yeah, this is bad. I think I lost 2 levels. That's annoying. So there's nothing in that right door. Yeah, we're dying. Much earlier than we did in Final Fantasy. It's really hoping that frog would assess the situation too. Cool Fridays hopping around the screen. Come on. Just give up. I don't remember. So I went down first. Which means I want I don't remember which Eagles gave me Eagle Rock. That sinks too. Oh, we're dead again! Fuck! Oh, it's a random drop? Okay. I think I can't take on 2 Eagles until I hit level 6. Let me take on this beetle. This is gonna be a long fucking game. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I like crits as long as they're on my side. Not against me. Oh my god, stop! Just kill the stupid beetle. Right, so the frogs might get us level 6 now. I don't think I fought the beetle last time. I can't remember if I played this with save states before or not. I'm not gonna do it now. Last time I played this, I was legit still in high school, so it's been at least 12 years. This way? This is not the way. Oh, but there's a treasure chest. Alright, one eagle. We can take him. Oh. He did lay down the hurt, though. There's a power potion. I don't remember what it... Oh, you know what? There's my description. Partially restored. Oh, okay. Increases HP. Oh! Yeah. I can imagine what that does. Can I equip the chopboard? That's not for me. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's what it is. That'll actually help a lot. Gotta get big and strong. 2 eagles. Try it. Ah, he's not dead. Definitely need to heal. Please stop beating up Titus. Oh, that's really close to death. Well, I think we can handle it now. It's just one. Wolf! I think the eagle took some roids too, man. Holy shit. Let me make sure there's nothing else. It's not, just stairs here. Okay, I got the key again. Still don't know where the door is. There's nothing back there. Take these eagles on again. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save on the way out. Well, you can't fall asleep, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to use another potion right off the bat. Ah! Holy shit, that's close! Hello, Exile! Welcome, welcome. I am doing very well. I'm feeling better. I think I have to find Foamy? Foamy? God, I want to call it Foamy. it was mentioned in town that Fumi's at the lake. Oh, we need to heal right now. It would be great if I could get Fumi, because any kind of support right now would be amazing. Also, that was a good crit. Let's go save. Let's heal. I'm not hurting on potions, so. How are you doing today, Exile? Since I think I forgot to ask. I'm a little out of it because I'm tired. Oh, is it a forest? Well, when I get that item backlog that actually lets me IP freely. My random drop Eagle Rock is, you know. I can. I wish I could do this Dark Souls style where I jump down on them. Alright, here we go. It's just one eagle this time. Still 100 XP away. Yeah, exactly. Plunge attack. Welcome to the stream, Miyoki. I hope I said that right. Where am I going now? Yeah, the plunging attack is exactly what I had in mind. You've never heard of the series, Exile? It's old. Oldie but a goodie. We can go and get this chest real quick. Since I know there's a secret back door now. Miracle. What does Miracle do? Stores fight power. Oh. So Miracle is kind of like a really good Phoenix Down, I guess. Lufia 2 is your favorite game? Yeah, nice. I haven't played it in a long, long time. But I do remember a little bit of it, and it was very fun back in the day. Oh, these fucking eagles, though. They're just... Yeah, they're just like committed to wrecking my shit. It's not enough. It's basically like healing a couple points. God damn it. Alright. I need to heal. Desperately. Let's eat some charred new. I'm getting bodied by birds. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, yeah, it's a SNES game. Sorry, I blanked out, couldn't figure out what was going on. Nice! Alright, we got this. Also, the main guy's name is normally Maxim, but he got named Titus as a joke. Because I just finished Final Fantasy X. Come on. Yeah, it's a pretty solid game. It has a lot of neat mechanics. The enemies, when you're walking around, they only move when you do, so you can kind of strategize who you want to fight. Yes, Titus is absolutely a joke to me. You saw how I played that game? Main character, and I didn't even want to use him. There we go. Yeah, I like the puzzles in this game. I occasionally brought Titus out, and I broke the sphere grid. Yeah, so the 100 level dungeon has been... I've been watching a guy speedrun that. I did experience it. I don't think I've gotten Eagle Rock yet. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I did have a pretty good... Ah, these eagles are wrecking me. I'm a level higher, man. You stop. Why are they doing more damage? One eagle down. Please don't kill me. I really don't want to waste a life potion. Oh, I can't. Anyway, it's blue. Stupid eagle, get wrecked. Oh, life potion's a setup? I must be thinking of a different thing then. I will say, from what I've seen so far, between me playing this and the other guy, the names on this shit is, like, terrible. One, guess what, Titus? You got another stealth potion. The description for it's wrong, too. Okay, yeah, it says increases HP to maximum. Okay, great. Just like I thought, you know, Fumi is technically supposed to be foamy, because it's basically like a weird foam ball. There may have been some minor translation errors on the way over here. So does Life Potion up your hit points then? That's the only thing? Okay. The translation is almost close, I guess. Yeah, minor errors. Noticed them not even an hour into the game. Alright, Eagles, you better give me a fucking Eagle Rock. That was a great hit. Why? Just absolutely why? Don't hit me. Oh, Eagle Rock! I probably didn't need these two. Alright, we got the Speedy Ring, which I didn't put on last time, and I probably should. That's gonna be... So, speed and agility both go up. By quite a bit, too. So this is done. I really should go save. Come here, frog. You know, fine. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Stupid frog. Go back to... Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. But I'm only 350 XP away from the next level. I actually thought I had better gear. It's not this way. This is 2 eagles. I gotta remember. Oh, I think it's the other door. Oh, come on. Kill one of the eagles. Like this. Oh, what happened to all my potions? Yeah, we need to go back to town. I got some gold though, that's solid. Yep. No, not a beetle! The 2 beetles! We're gonna have to be careful on our way out of here. So hope we don't get wrecked on the way to town. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's spend 10 gold and heal up. Now I can save. Actually, let me go to the shop, because otherwise, if I die, I'm gonna forget to buy stuff. As an IP. So... Battle knife, I guess? Alright, let's outfit our boy as much as possible here. This has nothing special. We can't wear a frock anyway. And... small shield. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff too. I don't have as much to sell as I thought I did. Okay, so... Alright, we're flat broke. But we have better stuff. Battle knife, hide armor, shield. Right. Now I'll save. Wait, could I have just healed at the church? That would have been really nice to know. Wait, should I go looking for Fumi? If he's not in the lake. Damn, Titus. Nice. Got an antidote. Okay. I was gonna say, Log, you gonna fire up Final Fantasy VII Remake to heat up your room. To be fair, it's very cold here too. Two or 3 days ago it was like 55, and last night it dropped down to single digits, and the cold water in our kitchen froze, so that's still fun. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find Fumi here. He might be in the next spot. At least I can blast through this stuff pretty quick. Okay, is it that? I just saw one on the left. Yeah, right over there. I bet that's where he is. 43 outside? Oh no, you poor thing. Oh, okay, I'll remember that. Who's gonna carry on the legacy of getting all the achievements in bad Final Fantasy games? mean, it won't be me. So I think you just can't, you can't die long. So we go this way? Well, I assume you get the achievements for all of them. I didn't specifically mean 7 remake. Do you have all the achievements for 10-2? That's the real question. Really, I didn't kill that beetle in 1 hit? Okay, so it's gonna be beetle, bird, frog. Oh, really? That's it? Did you not get them all for 12? Oh, okay. I am... But it had so many other things for you to do. It spent so many hours getting your ass beat. Nice. Beetle, bird, frog. Frog! I don't know if the crit was really necessary on the mosquito, but I'll take it. There we go. Looks like this is down there. It's not bad. I was surprised that there's only 41 achievements for that game. I have a couple that are like over 100 achievements. The fuck is play map? Nah. Alright, next fight, we're getting a level. Oh, we got a sword. I'm glad I just wasted money on a new one. And it has an IP. Nice. Insect Crush! Coolest sword ever, obviously. I mean, it is technically stronger than my other one. And we leveled. What's the stats now? 13% damage upgrade, yeah! I'm gonna do that at some point. I am gonna do 100%. And I might do 100% on 10-2 when I play through that. That's gonna be a long way off, though. Yeah, I need a break from 10. I don't need that anymore. What? That can't be true, though. It's not the monster catching. That's not the worst part of the game. Man, I haven't even seen the Chocobo minigame, so that'll be exciting whenever I get there. Let's save. Nice. We can drop an eagle real quick. Wow, 1 hit drop. Okay. 73 damage? Where did that come from? Oh, because I have Insect Crush. And he was an insect. I bet we can bop this beetle real good, too. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is not the door I'm looking for. Yeah, I know the frog isn't. I meant the mosquito. Am I? Oh, no. I gotta go back up now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing down here. Right? God damn, you idiot. Oh, dude, I'm always lost. Through that door? No, that's where I came from. It's not tutorial dungeon. Hey, what's up? Need to figure out where the lake key is. All through the crack. Okay. It did, you know what? It did say that. It said fall through the right one. Oh! Okay. That's right. I think I need this. Oh, I gotta hit it from over here. I guess I have to use an arrow. I gotcha. Don't worry. There. Oh, come on. I found the key room. I want to fight this frog. Sorry, Exile, what'd your brother do? You talk about Final Fantasy? Is my camera wigging out every so often? I'm not really paying attention to it. Oh, here we go. It's a giant catfish. Good, someone's finally made it this far, although I never expected anyone so weak. No use fighting, go home before you hurt yourself. The earthquake. Is it you who's responsible? I was bored. I created the earthquake hoping somebody would come to me. What a jerk. The earthquake is troubling everyone. Give it up. Well, I'll think about it. Only if you beat me. Of course that won't happen. Dude, Albert had a hell of a time. When he was playing that. That game crashed on him so many times. Let's see. Yeah, that was... From what I've seen, that was pretty brutal. What is fake then? Is that like an up my... evasion kind of thing? No idea. Not a fucking clue what that did. I can't get over the translation in this game. Ah, that's a lot. He hit me fucking hard. Alright, Mega Quake's not so bad. Nice! I give up. I'll never roll out another earthquake. Please forgive me. Perhaps I'll sink under the lake and sleep for a while. Yes, that's what I'll do. He's just gonna sleep till I die, and then he'll get up and do more earthquakes because he's bored. Alright. That's it? That's who is not known for good localization? Yeah. I can see that. Alright, let's see. They just go, yep, technically those are English words. Put them in the game, call it good. So that should be the end of this section, and I can move on to the next. Which is not this way. No, I'm looking for the stairs. Come on, Titans. You're letting the team down, dude. Don't know how I always walk right away from the stairs. That would be how. Okay. To the side. Alright, we are out of here. Back to town, I think. Oh god, no. Alright, Log, let me get back to town and then I'll watch that real quick. I want to see if this guy heals me. Nope. So that must be if you have, like, diseases and stuff. Okay, yeah.
I think I won.
Oh no.
I think this is it.
Hang on. Let me fix this. Do you guys want to watch this clip? If I do this. There we go. Will you shut the hell up for like 2 goddamn seconds? I know what you do. I know. I did just save. Don't mind that. That's nothing to be concerned about. It's supposed to do that. I may turn this down if we're going to watch an Albert. For no particular reason. This is probably going to break it and I won't be able to get BizHawk to work right again, but that's alright. Hello? Okay, don't know what that was about. Alright, let's see what this is about.
I think this is it. This could equate to 0. Please. Please! I got like 14, 15 and only 2 hits. Let's go! It crashed! Oh my god, it crashed!
Oh, that's great. That's fucking perfect, Log. Alright, let's get this back onto the correct screen now. Oh, it's gonna be upset with me. Damn it, Logarithmic, look what you did. Hang on. There's a way to fix this. Need a menu. There it goes. I don't know what causes the problem, but I've gotten good enough to fix it. Alright, recent, boom. And we should be back now, with no problems. That game was an absolute shit show for Albert. And then I actually tried to watch him a couple times, and he wouldn't even play. He was doing, you know, scam months, so he'd be playing marbles and shit the whole time. What's our status? Healing is not a bad idea. I could rest before, dude. Don't think I need anything there. Oh, missed who? A young woman came looking for you. I told her you went to Lake Cave. Young woman, what was her name? She took off as soon as I told her, so I didn't catch her name, but she was quite a beauty. Does that mean I'm supposed to go back to Lake Cave? Or do we move on to the next area? Let me talk to people in town a little bit more. Camera, what was that? I like the random artifacting or whatever the camera's doing. You should go to Lund's Kingdom. They're having coronation ceremony too. I want to go, but it's much farther than the small shrine in the northwest. Too far for me. Again, the small shrine. They're having coronation. Okay. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Their soldiers are useless. Alright, let's head up there. Crush some bugs on the way. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we see another level. Hello. Titus the Catfish Slayer. Hell yeah. Oh, are you Titus by any chance? I am. A woman came looking a little time ago looking for you. A woman? Where'd she say she was going? Lake Cave? I stopped her. That place is really dangerous to see. Bridge will be fixed soon. People will be gathering since the earthquake stopped. So I guess I'm supposed to find her? Maybe she's at the Lake Cave now? Oh, blue jelly, get out of the way. She ain't here. That's interesting. So she's not there. She's not... Doesn't appear to be a Lake Cave. Let's just explore a little bit. That sun is shining in quite a bit right now. She's deeper into the cave? Okay. See, that's not the answer I wanted. I didn't want to have to go back into the cave. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. Deeper. Oh. Let's see. Do we think she's going to be straight ahead or down? Probably down. Maybe she's by where the catfish was. I'm amazed that blue jelly didn't die in one hit. Let's go this way. I do like how fast the fights are in this game sometimes. Let's save. And then we'll fall through the correct hole. I never did get my fucking Eagle Rock back. Whoop. The L button? I got that. Nope, she's not here. Interesting, I can't shoot arrows here. Oh, in battle? What's the L button do in battle? Wait. Fucking frog. Stay. Maybe she was the catfish. Yeah, she was, and I murdered her. Oh, that's what it does! Okay, because I knew there was a way to blitz through attack stuff faster. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. It's like, man, I've seen people play it, and I remember playing it where, like, you could just blaze through menus. Up here? She's not gonna be here, that's nothing. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This, I doubt she'll be here. Well, she was up on that upper floor and I missed her. It's just... Oh, this is free XP at this point. Yeah, she ain't here, though. No Eagle Rock! Annoying. I'm not sure what's going on with that camera. Wonder if it's on a weird USB port. Oh, that's right. I can just hold the button. Look at that! It's so fast! Logarithmic, this is what you need in Final Fantasy games. The speed battle button. We're missing something. This is what ruined Final Fantasy games. But tech smashing simulator. What's... What is up on this floor? Not that. I don't think there's anything here. I just want to find her. Oh, there she is. Titus, save me. I probably... Oh. I was gonna say I probably shouldn't just, you know, mash through this fight, because these guys might be tough, but I guess not. Yeah, damsel in distress. Titus, Tia, what on earth are you doing here? I felt like you were going away, and I couldn't just couldn't help myself. Silly me, you're not going anywhere, right, Titus? No, I'm totes leaving. Oh no, you are, aren't you? Yes. But why? You remember the ball red light that flew north? Uh-huh. The light has an evil power that could lead to the world destruction. The world destruction, not worlds. That's what I was told. World destruction? I can't believe that. But it's true, monsters are increasing and begun attacking people. Even if that's true, why do you have to go? The same person told me I have the power to shatter that ball of evil light. It's true that you're stronger than most, but still. I just want to know, Tia. Know what? Ever since I was born, I've known swordsmanship. No one taught me, I just knew. This guy just picked up a sword when he was a kid and was like, yeah, I'm a master swordsman. Why do I have this ability? What am I supposed to use it for? I have to know. So you're not going to change your mind, are you, Titus? Nope. Won't be able to see you for a while. Not true. What? 'Cause I'm going with you. No. Hey, did I beg you to take me? I run a weapons shop. I know how to fight. Wait, Tia, don't walk around so fast. It's dangerous. I know that. Tia, you idiot. You know, that's true, Log. Orin did give him the sword. Are you crazy? Thank you, Titus. I'm sorry, but... Alright, Tia, let's go together, but don't be so rash. Yay, we did it! We got Tia. Now we can leave the lake cave. Oh, wow! It's almost like it was a straight shot in. And I'm just an idiot and took the long way. Na, 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 na. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. Won't be more than a minute. Also, let me make sure the streamer returns soon, seeing what. Yeah, because it's not set up for that. I got this. Do not be alarmed. Well, you're on the wrong level there, thing. You're still on the wrong level. Oh, wait. What? I turned off the wrong one. Alright, be right back. Hashtag pooping again. Alright, let me get situated here. Alright, streamer has returned. What's... I clicked in the game. She's got a frying pan, a frock. She'll take a chop... No, chopboard's worse. Nothing. Does the fry pan offer anything? No, it does not. Nothing better than a battle knife. Alright. She knows 3 spells. Well, good for her. Alright, time to save and get the hell out. Yeah, I know. 3 spells? She's practically like a master wizard. Oh. Whoa, 4 enemies. Hey, I remember how to do it on multiple enemies. Right. It's quite the animation for a spell called Spark. Nice. Oh yeah, she's gonna level up faster because she's Bridge is fixed now. Lund's kingdom is further ahead. Good luck on your journey. She's 2 levels lower than Titus. Right, I want to get to the Fumi forest over here. Yeah. Fumi Woods. I am keeper of the forest. All who pass here fight for what they believe in. Are you such a man? No. I mean, yeah, totes. Stand before that spring. This is the sacred ground of the capsule monster Fumi. It's fucking Fumi. If your fight is just Fumi, we'll gladly join your party. Fumi. You want to be my friendo? Fumi has accepted you. Take good care of him, as he will be of great help. Shit, yeah! Now we can feed Fumi pointless crap. What a dump. Alright, what are we naming? I guess Fumi's normal name is Jelzy. Oh no, I just remembered. We'd agreed to name the next thing Jizz. Oh, that's really bad for Fumi. Unless anyone has a different suggestion. Come on, give me something better than Jizz. Yeah. Alright, you're on the same wavelength as me. Exactly what I thought. Would you like to know about capsule monsters? Hell yeah, Fumi fights with his own will. Even if he dies during battle, he keeps coming back. Fumi's level increases by battle 1 experience points. His class can also be changed. Look at capsule on the party screen to see how Fumi's doing. Usually, he'll want to eat some of your items. After he's fed several items, his class changes. According to each class, Fumi can use different special attacks. There are 7 capsule monsters, including Fumi. You'll meet them when you need them. When your party has more than 1 monster, use change, select it. Okay. Increase a monster's level, continue fighting with him to change class stream items. Remember these 2 points. Your way is full of light, go in peace. Yo, so... this is one of the things I really liked about this game, is I always thought the, stupid headphones. These headphones are great, by the way. I'm not shitting on them. I just can't get them comfy on my head right now. But the capsule monsters are pretty cool. This is Fumi! He's got, you know... oh, he wants a long knife. That can probably be arranged at some point. But that's him! They fight alongside you and... like, he's not gonna be able to do much right now, because he'll never get a turn. Titus, Tia... Yuna needs 700? Holy shit. I guess we're in the desert now. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Yuna's the strongest one in the party, just like it should be. Yuna defends. Thank you, Yuna. Alright, Titus has got this. Fumi punch! Holy shit. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, we made it to a Lun's Kingdom. You don't happen to have a long knife, do you? No, I don't want a weapon. You do have a long knife. What's the deal? That's just a battle knife. Okay, so we're gonna want a short sword. That ups her attack by a lot. This is the annoying thing. Nah, fuck it, we're buying one and we're gonna... we're gonna feed it to Fumi right now. Yuck. That happens. So when you fill up that bar all the way, Fumi will basically evolve into like a new creature. I don't know how I named it Yuna, but I'm just gonna call it Fumi all the time. Except when it says, hey, Yuna leveled up. Oh, log. Turning this chat room into a Dr. Seuss poem. It's not bad. Never mind, I don't have any fucking money right now. Where's your church? I need to save. Wonder if Abel's already gone to the castle. Yeah, why not call it the day that the king wears the crown for the first time? Hmm? Oh, yo, I remember this music. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Your Majesty. The crown. What is it? I just learned this crown's an imitation. This can't be true. The way it shines, it must be real. The guards on the crown were the best. Let me get the mic closer. It's impossible for anyone to switch crown. Not really. What's going on? I've called an expert. I'll have him examine the crown right away. Very well, do so immediately. Yes, your majesty. Hold on there. I've never seen you before. What's your outfit, soldier? Yo, Zup, what up? You made it in time to see some Lufia today. Well, Lufia 2, specifically. Cat, got your tongue? Dribbles, dribbles, I see you noticed, eh? What the? Well, well, well. 'Tis I, Birdie, the world-renowned thief. And I, as welly well, 'tis Bart, Birdie's first apprentice. Greetings. What the fuck? What? Who are you guys? God damn it! You guys want to bitch about the holiday? You can't. You got no Christmas spirit. You know, it's colder now than it was on Christmas, so that's clearly reason to keep the Pepe Santa around. But I should also switch that, or I'm not gonna remember. All right, give me 1 second. Is no, log. They're in the yard rotting away. Thank you very much. I got this. Oh no, I've got 2. Alright, get rid of the Pepe W. And so we need to get regular Pepe W and regular Pepe L. That's what I need. Take me to your emotes. Pepe W. What the fuck? Yep, that one'll do. And show me a Pepe L. Let's go with this one. Okay, Christmas emotes are gone. You can all continue complaining. Probably have to refresh chat. I can do it in Streamlabs though. I'm gonna refresh. There we go. God damn it, Law. Oh no, it's still... Well, it's caught up on Streamlabs, but apparently, chatbot isn't... do I have a reset button? A refresh on that? Why is this... I swear. This fucking thing. Yeah, but it's not... It's refreshed in the chat, but it's not on the screen. Hang on. I got this. I gotta restart the chat bot. I think that'll fix it. Don't be alarmed. Pro streamer. Oh no. Don't worry about that. We're almost done. If it ain't fixed for the chat bot, then it just is what it is. Scuff stream! Hey, we made it almost 2 hours before it got super scuffed. Okay. Chatbot is now reconnected. We're all good. I assume all of you can see this boom and bomb well now, eh? What are you waiting for, Bart? Let's party already. Radio, Birdie. Wow, no. Put it out. Aha, watch out, folks. The big one's coming. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Guys, this is... What's going on, Bart? I haven't got a clue, Birdie. What are you playing at, Bart? Nice. Bom, 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 bom. Clearly that's Bart from FF5. I am a great and generous kind of thief. I'll let you go this time. Really well done. You hurt Birdie and me something terrible, but no more. Gone. Poof. His name should be Butts. You guys just let him fucking walk away with the crown? What are you doing? Do something. What if this spreads outside the kingdom? Yes, your majesty. The king already has a crown. How's that possible? The explosion must hit them directly. Oh no, we can't have the ceremony. Alright, let's go deal with this. I guess I'll save again. Oh, for Pete's sake, I can't believe the crown was stolen. Where's a hero when you need one? Not here, that's for sure. Bum, bum, bum. I think thieves ran the castle's basement. Ah, okay. Well, we can check that out. Because they'll let literally anyone just waltz into the castle. That's incorrect. Yo, show me your downstairs. How do I go down? So two strange men descend the back stairs. These back stairs? Wait. I didn't see anyone suspicious pass through here. Alright, there's another set of stairs over there. You heard right, Log. Show me your downstairs. There we go. Two men, suddenly the bomb. They threw the bomb at you? No, the bomb exploded before they threw it. Fragment struck my head and I passed out. Well, how could they survive the explosion anyway? I don't know, you tell me. Monsters appeared long ago when people stopped using the castle basement. I see. But did you see two guys pass through here? What? Well, I fell asleep. Come to think of it, I might have heard some sounds. Alright, let's chug along. It's a spider! Oh, no, it's like a centipede. Yeah, I can tell, Log. Yeah, we got foamies up. Actually, I also believe you mean Fumi, not foamy. See, the Fumi punch? And we named Fumi Yuna to continue on the Final Fantasy X theme. Sorry, my bad. God damn it, Tia, you can't do shit for damage. Yeah, I bought a long knife and already fed it to Fumi. Sorry, Yuna. And that basically drained my entire account. Anything secret here? Nope. Hey. This seems like potentially bad. Fumi punch! Okay, they're not... Yeah, that's what I thought. I do remember there's a bomb item. No way, Log. That's not what I wanted to do either. I meant to hit R, not L. Okay, the chatbot's still just broken at the moment. That's fine. Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's not the chatbot. That's run by Streamlabs. So it's just gonna stay that way today. Probably the dumber way to do it. Actually, I know for a fact that was the dumber way to do it. Alright, so... I gotta think about this. This one has to go down. Dude, Zup, I love every song in this game so far. Fumi punch! Nice job, Fumi. Tia could use some healing too, probably. No level yet. Damn, her magic is high. I found the bomb! Bombs can blast walls, correct, bomb. Oh, okay. Use a bomb, press select button. Gotcha. And I did see a bombable wall. They're not done yet. Lufia's is great. I probably like the Lufia soundtrack more than Final Fantasy. I think it's up there. I mean, Chrono Trigger's probably still my favorite. But I'm not shitting on Final Fantasy. 6 is really good. Yeah, the SNES has a lot of really good music. I didn't need to do that. Alright, so... God damn it. Nope, did that wrong. Okay. Dude, these horses really want to tussle. It's a shame when you're holding L to blast through it that it, you can play Bomberman. Sure can. What I was gonna say is, shame it doesn't speed up the battle. It only speeds up like text and commands. But also, little Miss Tia here needs to heal. I don't know if I did that on her. Nope. She healed Titus like an idiot. Now, I was gonna give Fumi shit, but sorry, Yuna, for not doing a Fumi punch. Still managed to kill the horse. Somebody leveled. Oh, there's a pot over here. Okay. Titus killing everybody. Yuna defends. Hey, if that's what you want to do, Yuna. Well, yeah. My whole job is just to beat up wildlife. Think of how many lives I'm saving by killing all these mosquitoes. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered that. I'm not used to having 2 people in the party. Alright, where's that frog? I do not have the thing to get that chest yet. Damn, Tia, that's a good hit. That's a less good hit. I'm glad they don't do much damage, because they have a lot of hit points. Yeah, Tia is supposed to be more mage than attacker. To be fair, she also has... let me look. She just has a battle knife. I could have given her the long knife and it would have like doubled or tripled her attack. That's better. Wait, did we get another insect crush? Yeah. Fine, we'll feed Yuna the battle knife. But she wants different things each time. Sorry, I don't have... She's using the battle knife. See, she doesn't like this other stuff. Oh, she did like insect crush, though. Oh! Oh! Man, I don't remember shit about how the class thing works. What the hell's Titus got? Oh, that's right, he has the short sword now, not the insect crush. Which is why he's not doing crazy high damage. Hey, you son of a bitch. I just wanted to beat up some frogs. Yeah, Fumi Punch! Yeah, I remember that. So it said there was 7 capsule monsters? Yeah, and fuck if I remember more than like 1 or 2. Fumi's the only one I remember fairly well. Alright, T, I'm gonna need you to actually do magic. Nope. I gotta hit R and not L. That's a good one. Did you max everything else up? Come on, Fumi, do it! Not enough. I really don't pay attention when people level up either. Damn near 100%? Wow. Ooh, these guys hit kind of hard. Fumi Punch! Okay. Titus is gonna be the next one to level. One horse and a thing. Ah, now you're starting to sound like Log half the time. I'm more of a low percent kind of person. Shit, I shouldn't have dropped that. Take it nice and slow and then, you know, get to the end really underleveled somehow. My cat's over in the chair looking at me now. No levels yet. Yeah, that does explain the jacked fight. It should have been a joke and took me like 3 streams to do. Hey, I got Discord messages I'm not paying attention to. Let me see if I can put... Yeah, the lighting is gonna change in a hot second here. Where the hell's the button? There, I don't need Streamlabs in frickin' daytime mode anymore. Sup, you're not even to work yet? Man, you're getting a late start on the day. With the same colored lights along the light vanishes. Oh, you were up. See, I did the opposite. I woke up at 2 after going to bed at like 9. So. How many need to line up? 3? I think I was right. Just casually awake for 21 hours. Oh yeah, that seems like a great plan. Okay, gotcha. Then I think I already goofed. No, I can save it. Yeah! Columns! I did fuck it up. Alright. So... Because you can only do it when you have them in a group of 3. What is that? Yeah. So it looks like you kind of have to set them up. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh no, you guys get to really watch me struggle through this now. Yeah, they are actual puzzles. So wait, the orange ones don't matter as much because there are actually... There's 6 of them. 3, and there's 5 of the other ones. God damn it. Man, I wasn't prepared for puzzles. The red one's in my way. You're right, Streamer doesn't know. Oh. Okay, hang on. If I do that... can't push that over yet, Ertl. Fuck. Oh, I can push it over now. Okay. And then the blue one. Oh! God damn it. I needed to get the blue one up and around. Son of a bitch. Okay. So, this red one needs to just get out of the way. Might be easier to take that one around the side. I don't think I can. Alright, so then this one. Well, how am I supposed to get it there? That may not be the answer. Yeah, because that doesn't do much in the way of... No, actually it will. A little bit. I just need to figure out how to get the blue one up here. I can't... Can't push it down from where it was. I can only move this red one. So if I put the blue in here, it gets rid of all the blues. And then I can move the red. I can move the one red there. Da, da, da. Yeah, so if I could get the blue up there, I think I can do it. I just am befuddled on how to do that. Without fucking it up, that is. I can't move any of these. Can't move that, can't move that. I can move this one red block. Dude, what's up, Piper? No, at this current juncture, we are not in fact pooping. We are, yeah, well, that's different. My brain is absolutely pooping right now. What is the answer? How do I get the blue? Oh no, I don't have a blankies emote. What is the plan? Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Someday I'll attempt to fix that so that it works. 'Cause word on the streets, there's like extensions you can use. Classic 7 TV. Okay, that's all I gotta do? Alright. That's what Gatak recommended too, was JChat. That's not what I want. Alright, I will definitely do that after the stream then. Christmas was pretty good this year. I got this sweet, sweet webcam that every so often flickers out. But it's a cheap webcam, so we're all good. What, Discord? Other than that, it was pretty chill. Already better than Tiggleton? I don't know about that. Zup, if you're still here, am I on the right track with this? I can't push, or I can't pull. Oh, a year or two? Wow. I don't think you've been streaming that long. I gotta get the blue one there. It's the only way to... Do you? I don't think I've ever caught one of your streams when you have cam on. I don't think I'll use it all the time, but I'll try and use it a bit. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that. Alright, time to get into full-on lazy position. So... 3 yellow horizontal? Okay. Yeah, people fat. Alright, that does free up a lot more. Let's see here. Oh, heck yeah. Gotta have the fat lean if you're a streamer. Okay, and then I can get rid of that. There we go. He's doing it, dude! Wheels are turning, belts are slipping! There. For some reason, I thought I wasn't supposed to do that horizontal one first. Okay. These guys look like they might be kind of tough. Oh, it's all goods up. I think Tia should heal. Actually, she should have healed both of them, now that I think about it. Yeah, I might not make it. That's what I was afraid of. Let's start with top left and work our way around. What? That's this room. Oh! Gotta have a thing on the blood. Okay. Yeah, Tia. Blue gasket. Oh, these balls aren't as strong as I thought. Fumi punch. Somebody leveled. I can't be bothered to pay attention. Oh, I know what to do here. Run! Oh, we got a dragon egg! That window's hella fucking bright right now. So, where does this go? I can't do anything there. What is the dragon egg for? Collect 8 of them? Oh, okay. To have your wish granted. Sure, why not? Oh, this fucking thing. So I gotta come at it from the left. Secret fruit. What does that do? Oh, for a capsule monster. Okay. Was there more in that room? No. Okay, that's it. Got a horse. Oh, what's this? So. I gotta remember this one. Where's he at? That's not what I wanted. Let's go, Yuna! Nice. The light knife. Is that better? I don't think it is. Nope. It's better for her, though. And it does have an IP. Yeah, log? Alright, there's only one left. No! Do they? I can't remember them very well. That's right, these weird little dog guys. It's been so long since I played this game. Somebody's about to level up again. You? Would you stop? There you go, Fumi Punch. Well, that's true, Log. Have you ever played this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, this is that room. This is all about, like, figuring out how to get to the enemies. I'm gonna see if there's any kind of driver update for that camera. I don't think there is, but never hurts to check. Dude, I don't know. They have like little vests and shit on. Yeah, they're weird. And that was not the answer. I gotta come from that way, apparently. Well, no, that doesn't do me any good, though. Like that. Okay, this is fairly useless, then. I don't see a wall to blow up. Oh! Oh, that's what it's for, Log? Really draw your eye to the fact that they don't have any pants on? Companions appear. I have my own companions. Nice. Okay, so that's this. I think it was this one? It's not this one. That must have been the first one, though. Yes, this one. Look, I remembered a thing. I do really appreciate the whole L button blast through regular attack thing. Slowly but surely, I'm learning. I meet a lizard, otherwise known as a hedgehog. Man, toast. Okay, let's see anything else here. What do you got for me? Underground waterway lies ahead, no trespassing. It has been so long in this dungeon, I legit forgot we were looking for these guys. Don't move. I applaud your efforts in coming this far, but you should have jumped down there, you see? Shouldn't have? Aha, surprised? Weren't expecting such terrible underground tricks, were you? What are we going to do, Titus? Ready to swim? The wily water is on its merry way. Alright, how much we bet they flood themselves? Yep. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, the wily water. You know, Professor Wily. What weirdos. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Okay, so... as opposed to the willy water, which is different. Hey, crown! Bitch, let's kill this bat. Or bats, rather, not one bat. You know about the willy water. Like Dr. Wily. Poor Dr. Wily. Titus, look, the crown. Must have dropped it when they were washed away by their wily water. How far were they carrying? I don't know. They're the type that always come back to bug you over and over. Yeah, you're right. Log, are you saying that because you're a professor and not a doctor? You're stupid bat. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Are you gonna become a professor? Hundreds of years from now. Ah, years of service. Gross. Who wants to put in that kind of time? Yeah, why would you want to do that? Youth of the Nation's a bunch of little assholes. A bunch of Pepe W robots. I don't have any, like, new equipment, right? I mean, to be fair, what's the point in teaching them when you gotta fail half of them anyway? Okay, I think we can go back to the king now. All part of the learning process. Well, no, it sounds like his class is pretty interesting. Somebody leveled! Hit! Stupid block. Oh wait, there's like a whole... There's a whole other section I didn't do. Oh. By whole other section, I mean one treasure chest with an escape in it. Alright, fair, fair. Damn, Tia actually did pretty good damage this fight. Really? Now, I'm gonna let you know, Log, I was the opposite. I never did any homework, and I relied entirely on my test scores to pass. So I would just ace every test and call it a day. I wouldn't pass by much, but I did technically pass. And that was good enough for me. Yeah, see, that's good enough. I got told by my physics teacher I should have been taking AP. And I was like, eh. Oh, Professor's Angle. Nah, we didn't have none of that. Our books were all boring. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I never took calc. Especially not calc 2. In high school, we had... Nice, up. Yeah, I think Chem is one of the classes that I aced all the way through. I did good in all my science classes. That's what. Oh yeah, we're just gonna walk off with a crown. Oh, dude, old teachers who really have no business teaching anymore. Those are the best. Biology was good. I'd like to reward you. What would you like? I'm gonna say nothing. What? You want nothing? I admire your generosity. I should reward you with 3,000 gold. Good call. I appreciate all you've done. Thank you. We postpone the ceremony. I shall rebuild my kingdom, make it impregnable to thieves. Just take the princess. What am I gonna do with the princess? Where's, you know, go in there and be like, yo, I'm king now. Also, I'm taking your daughter because I'm the king. Alright, let's rest the fuck up. 20 gold? We're doubling the price every fucking town we hit. Sounds like garbage. Hit up the shop. We got lots of those. Huh. I don't know what tea has right now, but it's kind of better. Alright, let's... What does old Yuna want to eat? Magic scale. I don't know if we're gonna be finding that anytime soon. The fuck is a magic scale? Or mystery pin, boomerang. Alright, we actually got some... Oh yeah, we just got 3 grand, so we got some decent money now. says I have one cloth helmet. I should definitely put that on. I have no cloth armor. So is it just a good idea to feed all my junk to Fumi? Helmet? Cloth helmet? Yes. Never got that fucking Eagle Rock back. Absolute trash drop rate. Alright, what do we do now? Dude has a delicate palate. Oh, yeah. My bad. What the hell's Roba armor? I don't think it's supposed to say that. Alright, well, they're pretty well... This scenario... Oh! Key item! Scenario! Nice. Alright, let's heal. Or save, I mean. We already did the healing. Where you at, Yuna? I got a bunch of crap for you to eat. Nice. She wants another long knife. We can probably afford another long knife. It's not the greatest way to spend money, but... Oh yeah, easy peasy. I ain't got no royal dress for you. There are monsters in the basement. There were monsters. Okay. So, I assume I'm supposed to go talk to the king? I appreciate all you've done, thank you. We postponed the ceremony. I should... Don't know how to thank you. When I'm ready, I'll invite all of you. Okay. Yo, what do you got? I guess there's a lot... Aluns, whatever. Darn impressive. Damn straight it is. Captured the crown. Our own soldiers are just useless. Alright, well, it seems like I'm not really supposed to be here yet, I guess. What? I wanted to walk up. Hello. Able to use the door key for the treasure hunting game. I said we shouldn't, but still doesn't come back. So don't worry. From the town of Tanville, north of here. Came to Sun. You falling asleep, log? Just have some more coffee, man. You'll be good. Couldn't find the key to Small Shrine's door. I won't be able to return to Tanville. My brother's probably worried about me. So we're looking for another cave. Aha! That I was gonna ask you when you had to go back. So it's next week? Are you able by any chance? Yeah, what is it? I came here to find the key you've taken. Oh, the key is... Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Give me the key! But, what is it? Come on. Hey, Titus. It doesn't work that way. Would you tell me what really happened? I won't get upset at you. Huge monster suddenly appeared. I was so freaked out I threw the key at it. Give me the key, you little shit! Oh, you idiot. The monster took the key and went inside the dungeon. Okay, I understand. Don't worry, we'll find the key for you. Really? Yeah, promise me you're not gonna do this again. I promise, and I'll apologize to Grandpa too. Bad boy, this place is dangerous. Go back to your grandfather's. You're a bad man. I will. Please be careful. I'll try to set it up later today, Log. Maybe I'll make it like a 5-bit thing or something. Or I could just do it as... I can just do it as a sound command. That'll be easier. You're so good with kids. I'm gonna put the Lavo Scream in at some point, but I just need to figure out what I want to do it for. Only he could understand what I mean by that, I wouldn't be so frustrated. You guys understand? Well, she like says it right at you. It's on your mind, Tia. Oh, nothing. Let's go, Titus. Oh man. Plop. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the way to go with the bad man. I'll just spark all of them. Holy shit, that was really good damage. This cord is very long. Let's build this other bridge. What, Log? I'll stop calling you a nerd when you stop being a nerd. And if you're not a nerd, I don't know if you could be allowed here. This is a nerds only kind of place. JK, I guess I'll allow non-nerds in here too. Whoop! Shot an arrow by accident. Oh man, lack of sleep's catching up to me. I seem to be leveling at a very appropriate pace, which is nice. That's what's the... That's it. That's what I need. Nope, that doesn't count. I think I know what I have to do here. God damn it. I really don't want to. I can kill one of these guys. Pepe W. Log, did you know it's been 21 days since Daniel streamed? I decided to look yesterday, so it's actually 22 now. Anytime I say Pepe W out loud, I can't help but think of him. Yeah, classic manual. Oh. There's one. Come on, get over here. He's not gonna fucking stay either. Nice! Crush all the enemies. Oh, holy shit. I don't know why I paralyzed him. Welcome to the chat, Ripcord. I will check it out. I don't know. I haven't played this game in well over a decade. So there very well could be a hidden pot. Who needs that when you can you can just paralyze the enemies. Nice. Unit defense. Yeah, man, it's not legal everywhere. Some people gotta hide it. Oh, I'm sorry, Log. It's legal here now, so I mean that's pretty awesome. Whoa, was that 2 levels? Also, yep, that's what I thought. I guess I'm committed to being here now. Foamy punch for the win! Nice. Found a horse rock. Is that like the eagle rock? I can only assume. Gives you the power of a raging wild horse. Okay. I do like that it ups their stats too. That's good. Yeah, there are 6 Lufia games. I've only ever played... I think I played the first one, too. So I've only done Lufia 1 and 2. But I don't remember much about Lufia 1. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wasn't expecting there to be 4 enemies there. Yeah, this game's great. That's why it's rated so high. Other than the first 2, I don't know anything about any of the other games. Holy shit, Tia needs to heal. This game isn't like super long either. I looked it up on how long to beat, and it was, I think, right around 24 hours. Which is not bad, but it's potentially doable this week. It's about 24. Hang on, I'm gonna get out of Peepo Fat position. I think it was 24. Oh, Tia fell asleep. Awake! Nice, Foamy. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less hours than, like, Final Fantasy was. So far, I do not mind grinding. There's something really satisfying when all the numbers just scroll up like that. And the fights don't take forever. I think that's part of it. The enemies wandering around the overworld, or just in the dungeons and shit, was something I really thought a lot of games should have done. Because I liked it when I played through the first time. That way you knew if you were going to have an encounter. Ah. I don't know if this is anything, but... Nope. Yeah, it just looked like a weird spot. There we go. Miracle! Oh, that's right. This area is just jam-packed with enemies. Power brace. Yeah. And it has an IP. Nice. I don't think Tia has anything. Nope. Let's drop some of these enemies. Actually, ice attack, spell power. Let's see how Frenzy does against the horse. It's not bad damage. Okay. Two of them ran away. Interesting choice. Could have used that XP, but... Fumi punch! I have to feed Fumi again when we get out of the dungeon. Yuna. Really, a crab caught us off guard? Oh, Tia. He's back to doing like no damage again. Checking situation. Nice. Yuna! There should never be an occasion for you to defend. We're not that kind of party. I don't think I can do anything here then, right? Oh! Wrongo. Okay, what do we got in this room? A crab. I do remember the Sinistral being... those fights being pretty hard. I think like the first time I played through this, which was also the only time I played through, I didn't do like any grinding. So I got beat. Yeah. How far off am I from a Sinistral fight? Are they... You're not that soon, are they? I mean, I can just grind. We're only gonna play this for like another half hour. And then we'll be switching over to Torchlight, so... There's actually no reason not to grind. Titus wakes up. Nice. Okay, one more party member. Say, I didn't think you'd got to the Sinistral that early. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, so that's not something we're probably gonna hit the next half hour anyway. If you win, you get a nice big reward. I'll take it. I definitely didn't win the first time. That's not where I want to be. I want to go down these steps. Oh shit, T is almost dead. Whoop, I need to heal her if I get a chance. Nope. Oh, she's still alive. Never mind. Oopsie poopsie, I wasn't paying attention to that. Miracle? Nice. Not Tifa log. I feel like Tifa could handle this a little bit better than Tia. There we go. What's your deal, Pigman? Why are you running? Every time I forget to switch. Don't you? There we go. Jesus! What a fucking joke! Yeah, they really are. Okay, run away. Yeah. I thought you could with the sword, but it doesn't seem to. Because I've tried it a couple times now to get the drop, and it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll check that out, Ripcord. See if there is. Let's see. Where the hell am I going? Okay, this is crossable now. Hang on. How far in are we? Oh, 2 hours, 45 minutes game time. That's not bad. didn't you pick up a key a little kid threw at you? We'd like it back if you don't mind. It's mine now. I'll never let it go. Oh, I remember this dude. Let's see what this ice attack does. That's pretty good damage. We'll do that a few times. At the Regal Goblin. Have Tia just keep laying down her on everybody. Ooh. Probably should have just stuck it to one. Stop calling companions! Okay, I don't have enough for that. Tia can do a thing. Might be better to have her focus on one. I don't know. Come on, Fumi. You know, do the Fumi punch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fumi punch. We're definitely gonna have to deal with some of these guys. They're just gonna be getting too many attacks off. Thank you, Fumi. Oh, never mind. Get lots of XP for this, though. At least they're not beating up on Tia too much yet. Man, even the regular ones have quite a bit of HP. You need to heal up Titus. Nope, not enough. Summon an Aeon to cheese it! Man, if I could! Oh no! Yuna died! Whoa, shit, Tia's about to die. Good thing Tia can heal herself up in one hit. Holy cow, how many hit points this guy got? Well, I'll keep doing, ice attack. There we go. Kinda sucks Fumi died. Oh, T's got a lot of MP. Titus levels. See, look at all these stats. Titus, oh, Tia leveled. Nice. No XP for Fumi, because Yuna, because she died. Got the Shrine Key! Level 11 and 12. Do we have any... I swear to God, game. You got anything to feed? Ugh, yuck. Alright. Okay, let's go back to that one area. Here? Yes. Oh. That is interesting. I want to see if I can get a better look at that. How do I? Really, you guys want to tussle? I don't know what I'm rushing around for. I was just gonna grind anyway. Ho ho ho! You sneaky little... Hop right into the water. Let's blast through these guys. I need to heal Tia. Solid. Oh, hey. That insect crush probably would still be pretty useful now. At least for certain sections. Over here. So ripcord, is it just like put those two pillars in the top right section of water and then walk onto them? See if I remember which... Nope, not this one. Ah, there we go. Which ring? I imagine that's gonna be for Tia. Yep. Holy shit. Alright, that's worth it. Did a pretty good job of hiding the path for that. next one? Yes, secret stairs. That's probably dumb. I should have used magic. Nice. Take on more of these guys. Whoop. Just kept holding the button. Oh. Oh, doesn't do anything to them. God, come on, just gotta push the right button. What are you getting at here, game? I just have to not hit the wrong buttons. That was a waste. There we go. So there's stairs over there. I have... Oh. Oh! I gotcha. Can't go down there. Wait, what? Game's got too many puzzles! Alright guys, I'm probably gonna find a save spot. And we'll save, and this will be the end of Lufia 2, and then I will get Torchlight fired up. And I'll probably take like a 5-minute break or so. If I can remember where the save spot is. Yuna! Stop defending. Okay. No more enemies here. This is a heal. Save was down here. But I could also be crazy. Like Pigman. Nope, that's just a switch. There, maybe? Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's get Torchlight prepped. And yeah. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Okay, good. That went pretty flawlessly. So I'm gonna go, like, grab a snack, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get this set up. I'll get everything unmuted. This. Let's see if I have the scene set up correctly. And I do. And that camera's probably way too big. Gonna take all the action away from the game.
That's one of the advantages of the... My brain just stopped. Of the Lufia narrow screen. Like, your picture was right to the side.
Yeah, I'd actually kind of sized it for that the other day. I was like, you know, I mean, if I have the black bars there, then it's not really the end of the world. Alright, log in. No problems there.
So, yeah. The minor computer problem I had, by the way, was I had Norton installed on my wife's computer. Or rather, my wife's computer had Norton. And apparently, Norton is adding, quietly adding crypto mining software to their products.
Oh, nice.
Without telling people.
They just get worse and worse every time I hear about them.
Yeah. So I kind of had to...
Get rid of it?
Whatchamacallit? Yeah. Okay. Let me load in.
Sorry, Log. I didn't realize I was going to end your whole world by having the sound turned off for a minute. Alright.
Okay. Internet.
I know, Zup. You could watch Lufia all day, but don't worry. There'll be 3 more days of it this week. I have a skill point to spend.
Yeah. I was having a lot of fun watching your stream, too. So...
It's more fun than... I mean... It's right up there with Illusion of Gaia.
Yeah. The puzzles are brutal, though. I forgot how bad they were. If you
Oh,
hadn't
yeah.
played them before.
There we go.
Those are not baby puzzles.
Definitely not.
There also aren't Brain Lord puzzles, but... I'm still a little salty about that game.
Log, what do you need a new hard mode mod for? Why don't you, just do the impossible one and, you know, brand new save file. And hard mode where it takes you 30 minutes to beat a tutorial enemy. Okay, I don't think we prepped when we finished up last time. No, my inventory is full. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, that's right. I have a bunch of junk I can't use yet.
Actually, my inventory seems to be pretty cleared out.
I wonder if you sold your stuff right. Oh, you know what? I think you stayed on a few minutes after I left.
That makes sense, yeah. Just cleaning stuff up.
Okay. I don't need a crossbow. Psh, Log, that shouldn't stop you. You just gotta be committed. Heart of the cards and all that. No. Alright, sounds good, Zup.
Have you tried the power of friendship?
Yeah, that's the one I hear always works. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's tough. I think I'll just keep the thing I got.
Okay.
I got so much random crap. I mean, loot, I guess is the proper word. Shouldn't call it random crap.
It's scrap if you can't use it. Sorry, I got distracted because I'm looking up the lost key.
Oh, okay, that's right. Her tag. Oh, that's from my pet.
Yep. You should be trying to get, keep them up to date.
Psh, who cares about the pet? They're just there to go back to town and stuff.
So Lord Taldymud in the Frosted Hills is the one who's supposed to give the Lost Keys quest.
Okay.
It's the second set of it's the second quest in the set, so that might be why you don't have it. You collected the reward and didn't click them again.
That would make sense. Alright, we'll do that. There, now my pet has 2 really awesome tags. Classic Percy.
There we go.
Oh, why am I not wearing this? That gives me way more health. Can't wear that. That's cool.
How may I help you?
Alright. I think I'm almost ready. I should just do some socketing stuff.
Let's see.
Let's have some fire armor. Just go ham with all these. Chuck them in somewhere. There. Now if I buy potions, I think I'll be good to go.
Sweet.
I am at your service.
Okay, I think we're... Oh, right, you said you had to buy potions.
Yes.
How am I doing for potions?
More importantly, how are you doing on identify scrolls?
I got 6,
Oh, okay.
which isn't a ton, but...
Interesting. She doesn't carry small potions anymore? Just the big ones, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna buy a couple of potions of ice resistance, too.
What would you want that for?
In the Frosted Hills? I couldn't tell you.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me. Well, I've got 19 big health potions, so I think I am jolly well set. Might as well actually move those. What the
Okay.
heck?
The Frosted Hills.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably warp to you or whatever. Alright, now I can remember how to play this game.
Okay.
I mean, if my game ever loads. I didn't think it took that
There we
long
go.
normally. Okay.
We had a little bit of lag on one of our ends. That might have been the problem. Let's go to
Okay.
Lord Talmud. Talmud, whatever his
Talmud.
name is.
Tally me banana.
See if you can get a quest from him.
He's gonna be like, nah, not interested. Hey, that's him.
My friend.
Hey, look at this. No, it just says continue.
My friend.
Just continue.
Yeah. Yup. That's for the quest, the Zephyri Envoy.
Did you not Huh. I think I completed that quest. Okay. So why don't we follow you to the quest location of that so we can get you that quest?
How do I...
It'll be one of the stars.
Okay. I think this one's probably closest.
Okay. It'll also be indicated on, like, you can mouse over those little stars
Oh.
and it'll show what it does or what it is.
Yes, it's this one up here.
Okay.
As long as we can get over there. Oh, not this way. Is there a tiny bridge that crosses here? Yeah. Of course, I somehow managed to not complete a quest. Oh, are you kidding me?
Are you... Okay,
Oh,
there
my
you are.
God. It was just a
Fuck.
treasure chest. It was like one of those chests behind a gate that I didn't open, apparently. So I guess I just go back and talk to him now, and I'll probably be able to get your quest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, these cloth shoes are just sitting here and bugging me. What's up, Hyper? Mine dude. Oh, there we go. Now I can pick a reward. I don't need anything. This is all going to be terrible. That's okay. Do you have to head out, Hyper? Or are you just saying Pepe L for the fun of it? Oh, wait. Hang on. The lost key. There we go.
So, do you see the Whispering Caves now?
Yep. There we go. Oh, you just ate dinner? Nice. Man, it's not even lunchtime for me yet. And healing robot. Nice. I know, time zones. So all we gotta do is just take these guys on one at a time. We'll be fine.
We just need to learn how to play the game again, and by we I mean me.
Whoa, lots of gold over here. Oh, I forgot I have another ability. What time is it for you, Hyper? 'Cause it just hit noon for me, so it's pretty easy to figure out a time difference. 6? Yeah, so you're 6.
Oh, well, that was unpleasant.
Oh, you got killed.
Oh, I got super deadified.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Oh god, get out of there. That dude is not afraid to summon a lot.
I don't have enough mana.
Yeah, I bet my pet's injured. Oh my god. I'll just keep laying down the hurt. Okay, I don't know how I'm not dying, but this is working.
Jesus.
Yeah, that dude was pretty tough. I got slightly more fame. I'm now respected. That's even better than tolerated. Ouch. It's a trap, but it doesn't matter because it is slowly doing damage to me.
Looks like we got most of the stuff here. That was a pretty...
That was really short, yeah. So we pick up the gold and head back, I guess.
Yep.
I won't complain. It's not like last time where we were definitely under-leveled. Is that my internet acting up?
I'm not sure. It might be both of ours.
Okay. Streamlabs did tell me I was dropping frames for a hot second there.
Ooh.
Don't need that
Shard
anymore.
Scepter of Ice Rage.
I guess I'll take the thing for my pet.
Okay, and I'll take a wand. Okay, so we only have
What's up?
Oh, I just got a pop up like that. like mail notification. It was like the Exodus effect, and it's how to cure my arthritis using the Bible. And I'm like, I'm like, are you real?
Oh,
Okay, is this open for you?
it is now.
Okay.
Wow, really?
So-
Well, 18 to 20. I guess we are there.
I think we're ready. I got a good feeling about this. What could go wrong?
This is weird. We aren't horribly underleveled going into an area.
Here's a picture of my wife and kids. What the?
You like that? Oh, it's a
that is
mimic. I'll just rail on the mimic. Nice. Man, if only mimic fights were that easy in other games.
Yeah, they delight making mimics stupidly tough. in
Yeah.
general. Okay, so this is a straight shot so far.
Sure is. What is that? Gross pustule. Lovely. Ah, we're really getting into the Lovecraftian section now.
Go.
Not enough mana.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi.
Ooh, I got a waypoint portal. I have so many waypoint scrolls.
I think the game wants us to go back to town more than we go.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. It's like, no, after every, like, 10 minutes, you should be heading back to town. But I don't need to supply. That's why I buy a lot of stuff. Yeah, not enough mana. Nice, nice.
I think we might want to go back to the other path in a bit. It seems like...
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey, this guy's special. Not necessarily the heaviest hitter, but... Oh, my frames! There's a lot going on. Is there a second one?
I think it might be either a second one or he split after he died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are some enemies that split, so...
Jeez.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see what's down the other path.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait, I'm not the tank.
You sure aren't. Nice. Hello. Well, he knocked me away, but he didn't do much damage.
My inventory is full.
Oh, my inventory's full already? It's only been like 5 minutes. Ooh, free identify scroll.
Okay, so it looks like it just links up
Oh.
with the place we were before.
Ooh.
We got some XP. Let's see, hold on. Prismatic Bolt goes up a level.
I am very close to leveling as well. Oh, here we go. And I just hit my level.
That guy's a little dodgy.
He sure is. I mean, he can't seem to hurt us very much since he won't stay put long enough to actually do an attack.
It's because he keeps coming after me.
Oh.
Certainly quite a bit.
You're gonna hurt me, donuts.
I can't carry any more. My pack is full. My inventory is full.
Oh, my inventory is full. 48 gold. More gross guys. Whoa, whoa, heal.
Okay, let me see if I got anything good in my inventory.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Whoop. I better deal with this guy. Okay. Now I can level. Just everything into strength. I don't see
Vitality, what's that? You don't need hit points.
I think I did vitality last time. Or the time before that. I don't know, it was one of those times. Let's see. Healbot! Level up.
My inventory is full.
Alright. It is time for me to give my pet some stuff.
Oh, hello.
Do you have that under control?
Yep.
Okay. I don't think I want that. Maybe that. I got a lot of really boring, just regular clothes. What's up, Logarithmic? Dude. What does the mod do to make it hard? I can't wear those pants yet. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Yep.
And I'm gonna switch out my ambulance. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I'm just gobbling down the mana. Oh. There we go.
That's neat. It sounds like they put a lot of work into that mod. Oh, what the hell? Oh boy, heal up.
I don't have enough mana.
These guys all have different names. They must be special. Ooh, I got a mysterious shield. And there's some gold.
Nice. Ooh, a chest. Leather gauntlets.
Just boring
just-
leather gauntlets.
Yeah, just leather gauntlets.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of that.
Okay, that's not a way down or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
I guess we just take these stairs.
And continue on our mission of mercy.
Mercy.
Oh, that's something. That's a bad guy, not something I summoned.
Go.
Oh, there's something terrible down there. Oh, it's up here.
Oh,
now.
hello. Oof.
Not to concern you, but there's another one down there of the same build.
Oh, very good.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's found his way up here.
Good times, good times. Just waiting for my mana to recover a bit.
Not enough mana.
He just fucking slapped me around.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh my god, bitch, if you don't have enough mana, then take a mana potion. Oh, I died. Well, woof.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet I can't teleport to you, so I'll just take the loss to gold. Hey, I'm back.
Yeah.
Ah! I want to go after the one that's almost dead first. Oh my goodness! Alright, here's a pro tip. Don't get caught in the middle of those two. Found an identify
go.
scroll.
Okay, one of them's dead.
I don't have enough mana. I'm wounded.
Wow, that dude just bodied me. That is way more deaths than I'm used to. Ah, come on! What is hitting me? I just died again.
Jesus, I'm sorry, dude.
I don't even know what's hitting me that hard is the problem. I think it's these regular dudes. There's
Oh
just,
yeah, they're hitting.
I think there's just so many like Nethermancers here.
Let me try to. Oh, there we go.
I am flat broke on potions now, too. Oh, never mind. Just picked up a couple. Sir, I'm trying to hit you. Okay. Is he dead? He's dead.
Oh, it isn't so bad.
Holy cow! That was a little ridiculous.
Oh, Netherlings drain mana. Jesus.
Oh!
I just moused over one. I'm like, wait, you. No wonder my mana's been going down. Cheeky little bastards.
Like, yeah. That's how they get you.
Oh. Pack is full.
Can't use that. It's pointless. Some of this stuff is pretty good, but I can't use it. You know, as is tradition, you either get random boring stuff or...
Amazing things that you can't
Yeah.
use yet. Yeah. Par for the course in this game.
Well, I'm almost halfway to another level.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to send my pet back to town and have her pick up some potions too.
Nice.
Probably help if I pick the right if I...
I somehow managed to find 4 health potions and 1 big mana potion.
There you go.
After the end of that fight.
Nice. Yeah, that fight did not mess around.
No, it sure didn't. Destroy everything. Oh boy. Oh boy, get out of there. Something in there hits very hard.
Oh, that's
And it's
the
him.
caves.
Ah! Okay, let's maybe throw out some mines.
I don't have any money.
Okay, he does not have that much health.
There we go.
Ooh, buddy. That was a fight and a half.
Yeah, I hope my pet gets back soon with those potions.
Yeah, really. Random gold. Gross pustule. Oh, I found another big health potion.
Yeah. See if there's anything interesting up here.
Probably more gross stuff, if I had to guess.
What people won't do to drive down their property tax. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
It sure is.
You know, I should probably work on an AoE at some point.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop attacking and run. I'm not really sure how I got out of there, but I did. Yeah, also I agree. I think an AoE would be a great choice.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Alright, we're slowly moving along.
Oh. Well.
Did you get killed?
Oh, yes.
Oh boy. Oh, get out of there. What am I caught on? I was stuck on something. Apparently the edge of the map there. Alright. I'll make my way back down.
Oh, are you dead?
Yeah, I got caught where the map decided to end, but didn't look like it should.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, hello. I found some guys over here.
Nice.
I mean, I found some XP. You're welcome.
I do love XP. Oh boy, I have to be careful. Oh no! I forgot to summon Healbot.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Healbot is officially back and missed me with his healing.
Not enough mana.
Trying to time out Zup when he's not even like here. I can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, am I poisoned or something?
Looks like it.
Okay, I guess I'm alright though.
Yeah, this might be the way to go. The other might have just been a dead end.
Okay. Oh, this is bad. Hyper, I'll time out Zup in a minute. Once I get to a safe spot. Or I'll do it now because I just died.
threat has fled.
Okay, let me level up and see. Okay, Thunder Locust will do a little bit more damage now.
Nice. What? Hang on, let's do, Is there no... Can somebody remind me? 600 seconds. Wait, is that 10 minutes? That's 10 minutes, okay. I can't do math. Sorry, Zup, you did the redeem. How much is that? How much did I make that cost? Timing people out. 2,000? I guess that's alright. Okay, I'm coming back now. I have to time out my loyal viewers.
Didn't he say that he was gonna, like, stay on for you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
Brutal, man. Okay, do you mind if we check over here real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, I got a bunch of... Oh, my pack is full again?
Can't carry anymore.
Come on. Oh, you know, maybe I'll deal with the pack situation after we kill these guys. Holy cow. Oh, this is bad!
Yeah, those guys are pretty tough.
They are, especially when, I don't have any health potions.
So, do you want to send your pet to get some, or you want to portal back to town?
I think I can send my pet, because I have a bunch of crap anyway. Just, try not to die. Oh my gosh. He's right there. Where in the world is my heal bot? I probably didn't summon him in the first place. Okay. Give shit to pet. Don't need that. Definitely don't need the gun. Or that. I've gotten a lot of shields. You're not dying, are you?
No, I'm not winning either, but...
Okay. Shopping list. Hyper, you got rid of the... You timed out the only mod I have in my chat. What do you...
That was the plan all along.
I know, it's like the Wild West now. And then I'll probably... Oh wait, that's not right. Hurt Me Donuts is here with mod status.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. My pet is sent to town.
Okay, and there should be some stuff up for you.
Oh, hang on. I have to time someone else out now. They want this to be like the fucking Wild West, I guess. Chat, stop scrolling. I just want everyone to remember that this can happen to you too. And also, that Zup and Hurt Me Donuts have mod status and are not constrained by channel points. Nice. I got a big mana potion. Okay.
Oh, you little leeches.
No, you're right, Hyper. I'm not gonna say that mods are immune. I just mean that mods have extra power. Random little bits of gold.
18 gold. This whole trip was worth it.
Hell yeah! Call it a day. We can retire. One of these things again. Ooh, random stuff.
Oh, I found a bunch of guys.
Oh, hey, look at that. You sure did. Boy, I hope my pet comes back soon. Oh, goodness. Let's back up out of there.
Pet is back from town.
Nice. My pet is back. I have potions. Oh, there's a lot going on my screen. Oh, there are a lot of guys here. Oh, man. Just be warned, these guys do a lot of damage.
That's fine, you're in front.
I am for now. Secret room. Nice, nice. Much treasure. Hey, I hit level 20.
Pioneer skill cap. What does that do? It looks terrible. You're getting sold.
Okay.
Didn't even look at it, what it does.
I dumped all my points into vitality. Let's up this hammer. What about Axe Cop Log? Are you asking if we'll ever get back to it? Because yes, I do plan on beating it. That was actually pretty fun. Oh, we can cross over here.
Oh, nice. Okay, so this whole area's taken care of.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm glad that was a good purchase. I was a little dubious about it. I'm like, this beam is old, man.
Oh, it's pretty fun. And I think they had actually just put out like a big update that they were like, oh, this is going to be the last one. The game is chock full of stuff. I don't know when exactly I'll get back to it, but if I wasn't dying, I would have kept playing.
Okay.
Well, Hyper, the two mods are they were timed out for 10 minutes each, so I don't know how long until Zup gets back.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of guys.
Holy shit, there sure is. Oh boy. You guys are gonna talk a lot of shit about the mods, and then the second Zup comes in, he's gonna ban both of you.
Okay.
That looks like the end. Oh no, my chat's gonna riot. Hello.
There we go. No problem.
Works for me.
Hey, there's some. Okay. Let me just sell some stuff for my pet. And have it go off right in the middle of a boss, right before we go to a boss fight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let me just see what skills I have too. Summon skeleton. I do not care about skeletons.
I have taken the stairs down.
Okay, I will come right now.
Okay. There's nothing going on here just yet. Oh, I have a Discord message. Oh, come on, game. Okay. All right, I am ready.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. I just went through.
What the hell? Oh, is it a...
Yeah,
Oh,
this is a boss fight.
Zup, I did not know that. I will have to reinstate you and Hurt Me Donuts as mods. I'll do that after this. I won't forget. I didn't realize timing out just got rid of that.
Jesus.
Oh, boy.
This guy seems fine.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oh, so I am just chewing through my mana here.
What am I even look? There's just... Oh, he's summoning more things.
That's fine. We got 2 people here. Oh yeah, by the way, watch out for that thing that runs across the room.
Okay. Oof! Holy cow!
Also, watch out for the lightning bolts. Watch out for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, my pet's back. Just in time to die.
Ah! Those lightning bolts are pretty brutal. What is that? It's like a dragon.
Yeah, that's the thing he summons.
Okay. Jeez. All right, where'd he go? He's over here. All right. Holy shit, that thing hit me hard.
Yeah. Yeah, yep.
I had like 3/4 of my health, and it was just like, nope, nope, you're dead.
Now you have no quarters.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Oh boy, get out of the way.
No, I should probably kill some of these ads.
Probably. Oh my gosh. Trying to drop as many of these random Nethrum slashers as I can.
Okay. I am.
I just took down a whole bunch of them. Okay, got bodied again.
Yeah, this fight's pretty tough. It's the
Okay.
chapter 1 finale.
Oh, okay. That would make sense then. Ah! Even the... Oh, jeez. Not enough mana. Gonna be getting a whole lot of XP.
Oh, that is.
Whatever that attack is, it literally does so much damage. There is no way for me to survive. He took my entire health bar down to nothing in one hit.
Oh. Ah! I just died at the respawn point.
Jeez. Yeah, they're pushing back real hard.
Okay, let me get over there.
We are losing ground in this fight.
Where are you?
Ah! Oh, I don't know what the attack is. It's scary, though. Throw mines at him.
That is a lot of ads.
Holy cow!
Is wounded. Your pet has fled.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I want to. There we go.
Healbot, do your healing. I am out of potions once again. Okay. Something is hurting me constantly.
Your pet is fleeing.
Wow, this is like brutal.
Your pet is fleeing. You have perished.
I have perished.
If we need to withdraw, just let me know.
Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot, but then we might have to. Oh, no, let me out!
How is he doing for health? Oh, he is doing pretty well for health, actually.
He sure is. Oh, boy. Please, okay. I think I'm gonna head back to town. 'Cause I definitely need to stock up.
Okay, do you have a portal or?
Nope, I respawned in town.
Okay. See if I can throw up a portal here.
I need to...
I cannot do that here.
I have to fix the mod status. Alright, let me go to... Did that. Yeah, that's right, Log. You guys should be afraid. Roles management.
I don't think I'm getting XP for all these kills.
Yeah, no, I don't think we do. Okay. Zup and Hurt Me Donuts, your, oh, Hyper is timed out for 600 seconds. Nice. 75 messages were deleted by a moderator. Alright, well, long as nobody's getting banned and we're just doing timeouts, it's all fun. Hurt Me Donuts adding an extra 15 seconds. Okay. Let's see if I have crap to sell. And I do, I have tons. 1800. Hyperwork got obliterated. Alright, guys, I might have to get rid of the timeout channel points thing. Alright, what do we got? Junk. Leather belt of junk. Junk. Just say it can't be mods? Alright. I'll put that in the description. If it didn't get rid of your guys' status, it would be more fun, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's... I think it's easier just to say no mods if I'm gonna have to spend like 5 minutes to stop and remod people. Patchwork vest, that's Garbo. I've got a fancy belt. Holy shit, I can wear it? That belt's not that good. Someday I will have enough levels to wear all this stuff I keep holding on to. Wait, what was that? Did you come back to town, or are you still down there fighting?
I am still there putting up the good fight.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I'll,
Once you got potions, just make your way back as best you can.
Okay.
I've slowly been whittling away at the guy.
I am currently buying potions. Like 20 will probably be good. Okay. That's lots of potions. Let me see how close I can warp. Oh, I can... Not quite there, but I'll make my way back.
Nah, I am not getting eaten by zombies tonight. Get the lump out of here!
Okay, I am on the way back. If I remember where I'm going. Where were we?
There should be
Is it the Mission of Mercy?
yes.
Okay. Well, it's right down here.
What hockey heard you the first time?
Alright, walking past a whole bunch of corpses to make my way there. There's a bunch of crap on the ground.
You fucking god!
Okay, sending my pet back to town for potions as I run around.
Oh, I'm not even on the right level yet.
Yep. You might want to throw up a town portal right before you go into the final boss.
Okay. This way.
Oh, wow. That's bad.
Oh, that's not the right way either. Oh, wait, there's an icon on my map.
Oh. Anytime, I will say that Locust is really helping me out quite a bit.
Yeah. There we go.
It hits 2 enemies at a time for decent damage, so. And that is my last potion.
Zup, you had to add that 1 second onto Hyperworks already really long timeout.
I can't do that
Oh.
here.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I threw up a portal. It doesn't add, it removes. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Okay.
Yep, let me get the heal bot. I am back. And hopefully with enough supplies.
And hopefully the boss is whittled down enough that...
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys hit way too hard. The 10 minutes and then 15 seconds. Yeah. Oh, geez. There's a boss. I'm sorry, Hyper. I think we're bully bots. I think we're gonna change the channel point redeem on that.
Okay, looks like he's almost down.
He sure is. Yes!
Not enough mana.
I'm not gonna demod my mods. What is this? Oh.
I was too weakened by the alchemist to fend off the nether beast when it revealed itself. Had you not appeared when you did, it would have possessed me as completely as it had the regent.
Beat?
Boss chest.
That doesn't seem like enough for a boss chest. Just say it. Oh, does he have...
I completely agree.
Alchemist and this plague are all
Okay, so he gave us a new quest.
Of course.
Mordrak's heart taints the nature of magic itself.
Let me just sell some of my junk.
I feel like I didn't get shit for experience for that fight.
I didn't get much either, so.
What a
I think that was-
scam.
Okay, now we can talk to Commander Vale.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if the alchemist understands that Ordrak's heart is wreaking such havoc, or if he just doesn't care. I hope there's still a chance to stop him one way or another before it's too late. So the Guardian wants you to head to the Ossian Wastes? You know what? I'm commandeering a transport to take you to...
You have a new quest.
I got a sick axe that I'm betting anything I can't... Oh my goodness, I can use it right now? Amazing.
I got a wand I could use right now.
It apparently upgrades if you kill 250 enemies.
Conveys 10% chance of 66% blindness for 4 seconds. That is a mouthful.
Why is it ills up? Because it's a huge heavy hammer. That makes it ill. Sick nasty. I don't think I have too much to sell because I was just here.
Okay, let me just have my pet sell all. Okay, and we're ready to ride the train.
We're gonna take a train?
We're gonna take a train.
Oh, hang on, I got...
Imperial...
No, it's not Rona's up. Don't worry about that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I did actually pick up more stuff than I thought. That's level 20 wood. That's... Oh, I can't do that anyway. That's Berserker. Oh, one more thing, and then I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, I learned the Kamehameha next level.
Nice. No, Zup, I don't think it's like the song from Clerks. Oh, we have to talk to this guy?
Yep.
Okay.
The alchemist, driven by Ordrock's dark heart, has stolen the essence of two guardians. The remaining guardians dwell in the barren lands that surround Zarafesh. The alchemist will surely strike there next. You must confront the alchemist before another guardian falls.
Log has finished a whole nother semester of school in the time that he was timed out.
Okay.
I am here.
So, a couple new crafters. We have the transmuter up here. You can give him junk, and he might give you better junk.
Ooh, I do frequently have a lot of junk.
If you have 3 gems, you can like combine them together to form a better gem.
I do have.
Actually, what's the recipe? 3 socketables make a high-grade socketable.
Let's try these weird socketables I have.
Fortune favors you.
Holy cow, that is a good socketable. Zup, if he gives you worse junk, you just kill him. Oh, my demolishing steel mace doesn't have a socket spot. And all my armor doesn't have a socket spot right now. Oh, but I can put this on, and that does. I can now regain 7.2 health a second.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah. I decided to blow through 3 of the unique socketables I had.
Okay, let me see if I can... Yeah, you can combine 2 spells to get a new spell, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Summon skeleton. Oh, that was pointless.
You have received a quest.
What is this?
I have been expecting you.
Oh.
I am the guardian of air. Yes, the alchemist. You have a new quest.
Man, there should be a setting that's like, don't bother with the description, like the long drawn out description of a quest. Just automatically accept and tell me where to go.
Okay, augmented Fang Wong seems pretty good. I think I actually will buy that.
Okay, I think I am pretty well topped up.
Okay, let me see if there's any other wands that are good. Okay, I got a wand that if I kill 10 champions, it upgrades.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Okay, I'm all set. Is there any other quests floating around here?
There's a guy down here I talked to. He has a quest.
Oh, right. This guy here. Okay, something. Okay. Blah blah blah. Don't care. Okay, are we ready to like go kill stuff or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And now we get to start with a difficulty curve of a new area. We are always
Woo! Under-leveled, here we go.
under-leveled and under-equipped.
It's the only way to play an RPG. Come on, game. You're on an SSD. I don't know how much there can be to load.
How am I loading faster in your game than you are?
I don't know. It's just sitting here. Like, it's really struggling, apparently. Even though the hard drive light is just barely blinking. I hope it didn't, like, lock up or something. It could have, because it says it's been saying 42 FPS this whole time.
No, it's not your internet, at least.
No, that's true. Can I pull up Task Manager? Are we going to allow me to do that? It's not looking like it.
No, you're still...
Let me move the Task Manager, please. I can't because it just keeps pulling Torchlight up. Yeah, I think Torchlight may have locked up on me. What a flawless game. Older than my computer and just wants none of it. The camera's wigging out.
You don't have a Windows update going or something, do you?
No, I don't think so. Double check. No, I mean it's oh my god, it made a noise. Holy shit, I finally loaded in.
Yep, you're here.
It just really had to think about that. Log, you're kinda right in that FFX never locked up, but I also it did give me some fights on the first couple streams with weird display problems. Oh, I'd better summon my heal bot.
Shrine of Speed.
Ooh, waypoint scroll. Locked golden chest. That seems special. Oh, it's an identify scroll.
Got the golden key.
Nice, that was fast.
There was a sprite that was carrying it,
Uh-oh.
and I murdered it. Oh. Oh, something is murdering me.
What in the world is going on here?
You have
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I died too, so.
Yeah, I went back to town because it's so close.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like wasting a whole bunch of... Wait, what? Okay. Is this the way? This is the way.
Yep. Now let's see if it takes you another 5 minutes to load into the desert.
I hope not.
You know, I was gonna say, I wonder if the delay was like creating the zone, but like since you're the host, because all these are randomly generated.
Oh, are they?
Or procedurally
Oh,
generated.
yeah, procedurally. Okay, it's a
that
bit
was
faster that time, but still fairly slow. Heal up. Wow. Sarada Yui, thank you for the follow.
Okay. Shillelagh.
Shillelagh?
Oh, there's a lot of those things.
Yeah, yeah. That's what came after me and killed me. Oh my goodness, get out. Get out. Did not get out. Killed a whole bunch of them, though. Let's see how long it takes me to teleport to you. Probably ages.
Probably as long as it's going to take my mana to fill back up.
This is when you find out something else is draining your mana. Oh my god, this area just loads like slower than death. And everything hits really hard too. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. There's just a lot of things hitting me.
Unidentified wand. Let's see if this is any good. You know what? I think that's probably better than my other thing.
Hello. Desiccated warrior.
Okay.
There. Deal with that.
1 second, I need to properly fit. I don't have dynamite. Damn it.
You fool! There's been so many opportunities to buy it in town.
I know, right? Okay.
Oh, friends. Okay. Didn't realize we'd walked into a land of assassins. My pet fled, by the way. Oh boy.
Oh, we're not going in that dungeon for a bit. You okay?
Yeah, it was real close there for a second.
I'm badly wounded.
Oh my goodness, stop! Leave me alone!
I don't have enough mana.
This area is a slightly higher level than the last one.
Let's see. Okay. We should see if we're leveled up for the optional or the main quest down there.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah, those guys are BS for a while too. Their range
Yeah.
attacks hit pretty hard. Oh.
I don't have enough mana.
There's a mana vent. I don't know what that does.
Recharges mana.
Oh.
It's mana, not mana, you savage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Smokey, you were over the line this above.
Bullshit. Market 8, dude.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
you heard me, Donuts.
Market 0, next friend.
Trying to scare me.
Bullshit, Walter. Market
Oh,
8,
hello.
dude.
Smokey, this is not now.
Walter, come on.
Oh, that's
You know, it's just
tough
a
person.
game, man.
This is a league game.
Nice.
Determines who enters the next round robin.
that is a golem.
Yeah, but am I wrong? Yeah, but I wasn't wrong. Give me the marker, dude.
Oh.
Marker an 8.
Oh, dead.
Smokey, my friend, you're entering a world of pain. Watch that frame. A world
Well, there's already a lot of noise, hurt me, Donuts, so it didn't really spook me like it does sometimes.
about to roll! Market 0!
They're calling the cops, man. Put the keys away.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Yeah.
Alright, fucking 0.
Ooh. That guy has a charge attack.
Oh, I noticed.
God damn, it's up. Not enough mana.
Level up.
I am not quite there yet.
Let's check this bad boy out.
Nice.
Little
Alright,
short
so-
range.
Oh, we get a reward.
Yep, we're rescuing people.
Nice.
You turned in vain.
Random skeleton. How's your hyper cannon?
I'll let you know when I hit somebody. Not bad. Decent damage. I do have to stand in place though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I died.
You
I had some knockback. That guy has a hook attack over.
Nice. I also apparently have an unspent skill point. Come on, game.
It can do it. We believe in you.
It's really thinking about. There's something about this area that it's just not happy with. There we go. You guys' stuff is kind of trash.
welcome, my friend.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Okay, so we got a new quest, Tower of the Moon. What?
I have a skill point as well.
You have a new
Okay, I actually like that attack pretty well.
That looked like it worked a bit better.
Big advantage is it pushes people back.
Spider mines have been upgraded. Alright, I am ready.
Okay. Let's go see the level of that dungeon they want us to go to. Did you get the Tower of the Moon quest? Yes, you did.
Yep. Oh, there's a big health potion I need to grab.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good. Promising fishing hole.
Okay, 1 second.
Yep.
Let's see if...
Oh, hello.
Oh, here's a guy.
Hello there. You have a new quest.
More quests, please. And these guys hit pretty hard for just being random enemies. Ooh, gold.
Oh, that guy hit pretty hard. Need some attention, Healbot.
Did he get you?
Okay. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh man. Get out of there for a hot second.
BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man.
Your pet is wounded.
Okay, here I am.
There's a few bowmen and shit over here.
Oh, hi. 1 second.
Yep.
Okay. Pet, I need you to take some stuff back to town for me and pick up some potions. Because I forgot to do that. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I'm all set.
Nice. All right, we're gonna get our butts kicked here.
Oh, are you still level 21?
I'm probably level 20 if you're 21.
I'm 21, yeah.
Let me.
Is this a 22?
Yeah, yeah. I'm almost level 21. Like I'm right on the edge.
Okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't come to bite us.
Let's see. There's a guy over here.
Oh!
Oh, that looks special. Oh boy.
That was a bad time to flip screens.
That. Oh boy. Oh, get out of there. Nope, I died.
You have perished.
Oh.
Oh, these guys are really annoying. They've got some, like, life-sucking... Ah! Jeez! Okay, I hit level 21. Oh no, stop sucking the life out of me! Wow, log. It's gonna constantly tell me not enough mana. Oh man, that whirlwind is something. Oh,
Well,
Zero was killed. Oh, there's another big boy. This is going well.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Definitely not underleveled at all. Okay, I'm gonna take the stairs up and spend my skill points real quick. Oh, it's gonna take an hour to load this area again. That's what I get for running. Sure is. X. Everything in there. I have a gun bot? Oh, hell yeah. Show me gun bot. Actually, I'd prefer if you were gun bot. Are you down there fighting at the moment?
A little bit.
Okay. I'm on my way. Get out the old heal bot. Get out the new gun bot. And do our best. Oh boy. I hear Gunbot doing his thing. Oh my. Healbot, heal me. Oh, I am almost dead.
Gunbot's pretty rad.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Gunbot already. Oh no, I'm gonna die again.
Oh, those undead drain life.
Yeah, they sure do. Oh no, Gunbot died. And now I have to wait 2 minutes for him. Game, you don't need to tell me 6 times my pet is fleeing. I got it after the first one. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Yay.
Hey, we killed somebody apparently. Oh,
Who had an interesting backstory, I'm sure.
Oh,
that
yeah.
we totally paid attention.
Don't care that my pet is fleeing.
There we go.
God, these guys are just like annoying.
Okay.
That was
Inventory is full.
my
That was a
inventory is
thing.
full. Yeah, that was definitely a thing.
Let's see if this... That is not something I'm equipping for a while. And by that I mean it's sold.
Nice. 20. Oh, I can put that on. Yes, please.
See if there's a treasure chest in here.
Oh, I should be able to put on all the special things I've been waiting for. And now I don't know what they were. I've killed 87 out of 250 enemies with my hammer.
Oh, does your hammer have a completion quest thing?
Yeah. It says if I kill 250 enemies, it'll upgrade. Oh my goodness, I have pants on now.
Huzzah!
I think that's about all I can put on. Right? I took that off? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think there's more stuff in this place.
Oh, actually, haha, silly me. I meant to send stuff to my pet real quick. That was why I went into the menu in the first place.
Okay, so this should be handy for you.
Hang on, I will be right there.
Wrong one.
What?
That gives a 10 like a boost to a bunch of different elemental
Holy
types
cow.
when I put it up.
Sure does.
Okay. Also, there is
More enemies?
it's a quest up here, I
Oh,
think.
okay. Oh boy. I need to not be there. Gunbot shooting as he runs away. God, these guys slow you down too, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Before we really go in, I'm gonna send my pet to town to pick up some stuff.
Okay. I think this guy is just somebody you talk to.
Okay. I am just completely out of potions, and
Yeah, I sent him right in the middle of that fight.
done that. Oh, hello, though.
Oh, that guy's a gambler.
I am gonna put on the belt that gives me 200 more health.
Solid choice.
Shopping list, all of it. All right, get to town, son. Okay, my pet is on the way to town. I'll talk to this old guy.
Today only.
Oh, that was a lot of fame.
What have
Yep.
we here?
And now we can gamble at town for
Nice.
items. He basically is a merchant who sells you items, but you don't know what the items are until after you purchase them.
Oh,
Like, you know that they're staffs or guns or stuff like that, but you don't know what they, like, what bonuses or if any they have.
gotcha.
Okay. And now we can turn in the other quest
Yay.
and get more XP.
That's what we need.
We really do.
Oh, God, that's right. Hey, I gotta wait 2 hours for it to load. You know, for reason. There we go.
Greetings, human.
Quest complete. All we got was an item.
Yep. I think I have a better collar for Percy. Yeah. He's slowly getting stronger. And he's 29 seconds away from returning.
Okay, let's see what this thing is over here.
Oh,
Oh,
this guy.
oh wow, I'm dying.
What? Oh, I'm silly and forgot to resummon my robots.
Your pet is back.
Oh boy. The guy is not a fan of mine. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep upgrading Gunba as much as I can.
Doing pretty solid.
Yeah.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was a lot of things at once.
Oh yeah! That's really close to death.
I am paralyzed. Okay.
Oh, I'm paralyzed! Get wrecked, you fucking bone golem!
Not enough mana.
There, smack the basilisk. You made the mistake of paralyzing me too close to him. Oh, hello. This looks special.
Mana queen has come and gone. Through this, my agent charge to guard the gate, the desert sand.
Yeah, alright.
You have received a quest.
Okay.
Oh. Do you have Fireball too?
I do not.
I picked up a spell.
I can trade it with you. Let's see if it's any good.
Oh, that's right.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Where? I swear I just picked it up. Is it that? No, that's a Void Ember spec. Oh, it's in it. That's right. It's in a different category.
Yep, it's the spells inventory.
That.
Okay.
And do I have any more? Oh. Here, just have all my spells that I don't need.
Let's see. Yeah. I'm probably just going to try to turn most of those into scrolls, so.
Okay.
But yeah, the fireball, I'll give a shot.
Nice, Log. Sounds like you're having a great time with your hard mode.
Let me just void out the spell. Remove fireball 1. And add fireball 2. Drop it into my bar and see if it's garbage.
And it's
Okay.
absolute useless.
Well, I couldn't. Oh.
Whoa! Oh boy, that's a bad place to be. Get out of here.
Your pet has fled.
Come on, shatter. This desert does not hold back.
Identify. Okay, what's this? Do you use... no, you don't use a shield, do you?
Nope.
Okay, there we go.
Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Well, that was close.
Jesus, that thing has a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
Has fled. He's wounded.
Paralyzed again.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay. Oh,
It's got a mild case of death.
as long as it's only a mild case.
Well, I'm getting back up, so apparently it is.
Not enough mana.
There. I think I just did a crit for 1,000 damage.
Nice.
Not enough mana.
Alright, Gunba is back.
Oh, that is...
Oh, hey, he's special.
Oh, I noticed. And he is walking in my direction. Oh.
Found a mysterious gem. Jesus, log three limit breaks. Seems a bit excessive. Especially for a dog. Ooh, I summoned some special chests. And I even had room in my inventory for it. Nice.
Pretty solid stuff.
Yeah. I'm almost to the next level.
Yeah, I just hit the level a moment ago.
Oh god, let me out of here. Stygian airy approach.
Okay. Man, this place is way out here.
Yeah. No wonder it takes so long to load. Oh, I am dead.
I'll try not to be dead then for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure it's for a bit, because I'm going to have to reload that area.
Yeah, I'll stand still. I cleared out the enemies.
Okay. Ooh, man.
Okay.
There.
Oh, and before I forget, I need to get some dynamite. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, are you sending your pet? Actually, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that too. I just realized I have almost a full inventory again. Ooh, a fancy shirt. Don't need it.
Okay, my
Alright.
one.
Pet?
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna send my pet back.
Your pet has departed.
My pet has left. Oh, I gotta get a drink real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I am ready.
Huh. We're at level.
I am almost at level.
Oh.
I'm good enough though. I'm less
Wolverines.
than 2,000 away.
What could happen?
We'll be fine. Oh boy. There we go, level 22 reached. Okay.
Perfect.
I will level up real quick. What's that? Gunbot has been upgraded. I think I'm good to go. Oh, Mimic! Yes, I did hurt me, Donuts. I took a big old drink right after you did that. Hydrate again, just keep doing it. Oh my goodness, you guys with the hydrate. Alright, that is gonna have to be upped in price. Oh boy. Get out there. Those guys are pretty tough until you break their scales.
Well, they're blocking all my attacks until I break their...
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh. He's special.
Yeah, I noticed.
Just break.
I don't have enough money.
There we go.
Jesus. Yeah, those armor... Oh, there's another one.
Oh, I died.
I am paralyzed, so... Okay, there we go. Are there two special enemies after me? I think there are.
Oh, why wouldn't it be? Paralyzed again. Oh, heal. Oh, I died. God.
You have perished.
That was fast.
I'm thinking that 22 is actually too low.
I don't have enough money.
I'll be right down there dealing with a basilisk. There we go. Whatever you notice, I can't just give you 24,500 points. Man, even with his shell broken, he, quite a bit of health. Jeez. I picked up a couple potions. Amazingly, I still have health potions left.
Sell. Okay. I'm thinking after we get this dungeon cleared out, we call it for the day. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, look, friends. Oh, goodness. Oh, they're bad friends.
Now they're good friends, and by good friends I mean dead friends.
Oh boy, wheel. That's okay, Hurt Me Donuts. It's always fun to play around with emotes. Oh boy. See how this goes. Oh boy.
Oh, there are more down there.
Hurt my donuts. X9.
Ah! My gunbot. Thank you for the bits, Hurt Me Donuts. Greatly appreciate it.
Hurt my donuts cheered. X9.
Thank you for the 9 more bits. Ah! Okay. Actually doing okay, I guess. What are you doing, Kirby Donuts?
X26.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't worry, I've got the Kamehameha.
Oh, okay.
Wish the Kamehameha had a bit more range.
Nah, that was a distinct thing in the show. Remember, the Kamehameha only went like a few feet?
Oh wait, I'm a mage.
That is a true fact. Oh my goodness. I have to heal. Well, my pet can remain wounded. Awesome.
I mostly was just noticing how far my health was going down, but then you start dying too, so...
Yeah. Let me,
Whoops.
Oh boy. Oh, did you die?
Yep. I'm coming right back.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here and prep my robots. Logarithmic. I mean, I can't argue with that. Unless I said, what if it was an alternative fact? And then what are you gonna do?
Yes, but a fact does not necessarily have to be true.
Just has to be accepted as by everyone
No.
as a fact. Oh, okay. That was not as bad as I thought.
Wow.
Ah! Hey, watch out! There's a lot of guys there.
Oh, that's you. I thought I was about to die.
No.
I saw something large and menacing swinging a hammer at me. I'm like, oh, well, I'm done.
Currently waiting the few seconds to get Gunbob back again. No, oh, that's the wrong button. Gunbot.
Oh, those things are going to kill me.
Yeah. Some of those things are vicious. Oh, I died.
You have perished.
I'm clear, so if you didn't spawn in here.
Okay, I did spawn in here just to be safe, but I am on my way back.
Oh, something just immediately killed my pet.
Oh, nice. Was it the bone golem?
Probably.
Oh, goodness. There are a lot of these guys running around again.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Gonna have to kite them a little. There's a lot of stuff going on. This is a bad place. Thank you, Gunbot.
Okay.
It's a shame Gunbot only stays for a minute.
Okay, I just need to kill 3 more champions and I get something good.
Nice. Actually, how close am I to... I'm at 182 out of 250 enemies. Oh, come on.
Not enough mana.
Ah, not enough mana. There you go, I shattered some of their stuff. More truth for your dollar. Yeah. Oh, what is hitting me? A lot. Not a
That
fan of
was
that.
the trap I set off.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, oh, it's just a trap. What could happen? And I'm like, oh, I could die. I could die.
You could and you would. Oh, okay. I did the timing on that one wrong.
Pet is fleeing.
My pet is fleeing, and he's doing like the slowest waddle I've ever seen.
Your pet is wounded.
Not enough mana.
Your pet has fled.
Okay. Sounds good, game.
Okay.
I am
Monstrous Shrine.
gonna send my pet to town.
Okay, I'm gonna click on this monstrous shrine, which looks ominous, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. I'm thinking it may not be so fine.
I think it's XP
Well, it is.
and fame.
Hyper Doom! What's up? Gunbot, do anything.
Jesus, what is up with that thing?
Oh, watch out.
Where'd that thing go?
I,
Did it run away?
yeah, I think it bailed on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. Oh, that was good. I shattered a lot of stuff right there. Okay. Let me get my pet set up and sent back to get me more potions. That's just a regular boot. That's not bad. That. Belt. Alright, Pat, go pick me up some stuff. You want me to show the cat? Well, he's kind of sleeping.
Your pet has departed.
Okay, my pet is gone. I could probably show Cat at the end of the stream. Real quick.
Okay, looks like a manticore. Oh,
And
on.
we've got a guy.
You got a chump.
He just got wrecked.
Okay, hold on 1 second and we can jump down there.
Okay.
And then call it for the day after we beat the boss in one try.
Yes, flawlessly, no damage boss run. Oh, yeah. I need a nap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
That is wrong.
There we go. Hold on one.
Whoop.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. When it comes back, I'm gonna have my pet turn into a war beast for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. That works
got,
out.
like-
Well, if we want to just hang here, I got 36 seconds for Gunbot.
Okay,
And
we can
then-
wait for Gunbot, and then we can like just go in.
Okay. Yeah, and my pet will be back in a few seconds after that, so I'll have potions by the time the fight starts.
Oh, are you completely out of potions?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Let's see.
We are sitting at 3 seconds before Gunbot's ready.
Okay, how many seconds for your pet?
16.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine to jump in after
Okay.
your pet shows up.
Should be here any second. There it is. My pet is back. I have lots of potions.
Okay. So we're looking for the manticore.
Whoa! Ouch.
Oh, there's the manticore.
Oh, good. He's very large, actually.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, I don't have enough mana. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh boy! Oh, I just got bodied. All right. Healbot. Gunbot.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. He's no joke. Oh my goodness. His little bats there are not very friendly either.
Not enough mana.
Perhaps we're slightly under leveled for this.
Ah, that doesn't sound right.
Your pet is weak.
Oh, whoops. By the way, stay out of the way of the whirlwinds.
Okay. I'm currently mostly using mines, spider mines, to just kind of throw at him.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Spider
Oh, wait, I had a
mine.
plan.
Plan? What would you want that for? Ouch. Oh boy. There's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Oh, the manticore is doing.
What is happening? There are so many bats.
You have perished.
The good news is I can bring back Gunbot. Oh, okay. The Manicore decided to find me at the entrance.
Oh, let me.
I don't have enough mana.
Ah!
My health is low.
Yeah, I bet my health is low. Spider mines.
Oh, right. There's an ad to this fight.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, the Manticore has a mate.
Oh, very good. Solid. Why not?
Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
So sick of these stupid little, like, baby manticores.
You mean they're children?
Yeah, their children are pissing me off.
Oh, hey. That stuff falling on me.
Yep. Alright, Manticore, where'd you go?
They are dropping pillars on me.
Gotcha. Okay. Still on my 2-minute cooldown for Gunbot. Although the spider mines seem to work really good at the roostlings. Oh man, those pillars are very painful. See if I can lay down some damage. Come on. This is a fight.
Well, one of them dropped.
Good. Now we can focus on the second one.
Okay.
Gotta back up because Gunbot is about to come back.
I don't even know what killed me there.
Oh, I'd better not stand in that spot.
I'm like, oh, I'm dodging the pillars perfectly, then I fall over dead. Like, lag perhaps?
That could be. What's nice is it seems like since there's only one of them now, they can't summon any more roostlings.
That might be an ability of the first
original? Okay. Either way, I am all about it.
Your pet has fled.
Come on down here. There we go.
You've gained in fame.
Yay!
Trails of gold as far as the eye can see.
Boss chest.
Ooh, nice.
Also, guy, you couldn't have given me like 30 more XP.
Nah, not interested. I got a level though. Or no, my fame went up. That's what it was.
Yeah, my fame went up too. See if there's anybody hiding over here. Come on, somebody. Just money. See what I got. Oh, wow. You have any interest in a great axe?
I can take a look at it.
Okay. Let me bring it over to you. Trade. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's quite the great axe. I'll definitely keep that. I don't think I have anything for you. Nice, nice.
Okay.
Back to town, and then we call it?
Do you mind if we kill, like, 1 or 2 things outside real quick before we go back to town?
Oh, that's fine. Because you want to level up?
Yeah, I'm so damn close.
Yeah, that's fine.
I cannot actually see the sliver on my bar.
You've hit max level, clearly.
At 23. Or 22.
Yeah, that's as high as this game goes.
Gotta pay to get more levels, son.
Oh, that'd be the modern way.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done with you guys. I don't need any more. Okay, let me open up a portal.
Back to town.
Okay, and we've got the new vendor here, I think. No, that's still respec.
What's up? Welcome back. Just in time for the stream to end.
The gambler's down here, if you're curious.
Oh, okay.
What have we here?
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from him now, but that'll be neat to know if I ever, you know, need like a different item later. As it is now, I'm so packed with items I can't use.
Yeah, sometimes it can give really good stuff too, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I remember poison and that. You're gonna make me something good. Okay. That is pretty good.
Nice, nice. I approve.
Like you know what? I'm gonna give my pet a scroll of summon archers. By the way, you can have your pets learn spells.
Oh, okay, that's kind of useful.
Yep. Generally, you want them to have heal spells, but...
Well, yeah. I don't think I've had any heal spells. I haven't
seen any either, so...
Nice! Congrats, Log. You stayed awake the whole time. Alright. Shall I end the stream here?
I think so. Well, it was nice hanging out with everyone.
Yes. Oh, I'm supposed to show the cat before I go. Hang on. See if I can get him in frame. He's very large.
Okay, so...
Come on, Pip. This is Pip, everybody. He's very fat and he's very sleepy. There you go. See, you got to
load
see
in
him.
so I can see Pip.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I was already... Oh, there you are.
Yep.
He looks like Pip.
He is. He's very tired, so I'll put him back. Anyway, I am disturbing that animal. Quit the game. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm not going to raid anybody today. So you are all free to do as you please. Tomorrow I'll probably raid. I'm planning to stream the rest of the week, so. Catch y'all later. Have a good day.